Oh, the ceiling is an option.
Oh,
Whoa!
is there? I
Look at him go.
I don't know where I go from there, but I'm on the
That
windowsill.
can't be. That can't be the solution.
There's a room here of some sort. I can't shoot anything in it,
Amazing.
but I don't think that's a solution.
What on earth? Okay.
I can only walk like 2 steps here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. Happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You just gotta get through today, unless you're one of those fancy future time zones, in which case, happy weekend, enjoy. Congratulations Daisy on claiming first and Zay on claiming second. Back and words are yours for the rest of the stream. Hi everybody, how's it going? Gonna lurk? Yo, happy lurking. Fortnite Friday, you keep on trying. Keep on trying. Maybe one day it'll happen. Maybe one day. There we go. I think that's it. I don't know why my cam keeps moving. Anyway, welcome on in everybody. Hope you had a good week so far. I hope you had fun. If you are into Hollow Knight, I hope Silksong is giving you a good time. I was very amused by the Steam story going down for like 2 hours, 3 hours yesterday. That was quite funny. Bravo to Silksong for that accomplishment. I was trying to gift it to one of my bestest friends, and I could not get through the store. So by the time it worked, she had already bought it. So alas, April 1st is on a Wednesday next year. You know what? Sure, I'll commit to it right here. April 1st we'll stream Fortnite. Whether that's a joke or not, you have to find out. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're gonna be playing Lord of the Rings Online today. Also, shit, I just realized. Let me quickly fix that. I just realized that I don't have something set up. 1 moment, please. Unmute yourselves. Wait, why is it not working? Well, this is great. What's the point of adding an oh my god, this is stupid. Why is it not working? Gah! Chemical Fairy! Thank you for your resubscribing, thank you for paying your levies. For 100 a month, the lens will prosper from your coins. And you get fire shot upon the battlefield in a moment. I guess it's not working? Why is it not working? That's so weird. Okay, well, we'll just do it the hard way. Right. Battlefield. Let's go. You get fire shot. As is tradition. Nintendo Store was down all night too. Apparently, GOG.com did stay up, so I assume they got a nice spike in sales as well. Let's see. Open Z. Battlefield. J1. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. There we go. I'm lurking. I'm exhausted. My dad's in the hospital. Oh no! That's really sucks. He's doing better now, and they're talking about him coming out early next week. That's good. That's good news. Oh God, sending him all the best wishes, and you and your family as well, of course. I hope I hope he will speedily recover. That really sucks. I'm so glad he's on the on the up and down, on the up, recovering. But I can't words. Yeah, sending all the hugs. I hope he's back to his old self as soon as possible. Roads? Yeah, words? Exactly. Roads. Browse. All right. Well, words. That's it. I can do words. Right. Let's boot up Lord of the Rings Online. Don't worry, I know I'm forgetting something. I'm doing it right now. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why is nothing working the way it should be working? Oh, jeez. I actually feel like I can smile at the moment. That's good. Oh God, and yeah, I know that feeling. So yeah, sending a big old hug. I'm glad the worst is behind you for sure. Right, where did we leave off? Were we still tracking a group of orcs? Oh, I don't think we were. Wait, what did I miss? You're forgetting you're a handsome gentleman and a fantastic human being, and you are deserving for all the love and roasts that you get from the community. Wait, I deserve getting roasted? Hold on, I'm not sure if I agree with that assessment. Oh, so you agree with the rest, don't you? Joking like swords. Ha! Quote words. Nice. Ha! Oh, they're coming. Oh, right. We were actually at the gates of Gundabad. That's right. Oh, that got me. That's good. Oh, that's funny. Okay, searching for a quote with words in it, and you get swords. I'm easily amused, as you can see. Yeah, that's right. That amuses me. Wow, that made it sound way more unhinged than I feel like it was. Maybe it was that unhinged. Oh no, was it that unhinged? Be honest, chat. Die, Whelpling. I don't know why though, because there's nothing here to actually loot. Whoops. It's fine. It's just a dragon Whelpling. It's fine. They need culling. 2 more to 400. That's a lot of quotes. Maybe I'll that'll be my next project for the end of the year. Switch to a different quoting system and then get all the quotes over. Oh, that's gonna be such a chore. So you don't agree with the roast, but you do. Yeah, that's what I like. That's why I'm like, oh, you agree with the rest, though? Yeah, I see how it is. I painted myself into a corner there. I'll take it as a win and you can't take it back. Oh! Oh, that's a plant. I was like, wait, why is there, like, purple named difficulty enemies here? I don't like that. We're going here because the lovely historian asked us to get some dragon bones and whatnot. I'm like, yes, we need to help that boy. Usually fight me on compliments. But the only thing you disagreed with is your yeah, you're absolutely right. I outplayed myself. I got nothing. I got nothing, except that I make the rules here. Takesy backs only no takesy backsies only works when I am the one who says it. Doesn't it? Oh, it's the Slayer deed. Like, didn't it say that they were supposed to drop some bombs here? But nope, no bombs. I don't like hobgoblins. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm just gonna put that out there. Not a fan of hobgoblins. Oh, these are definitely dragon bones. How do I take a sample? I guess we just need to find specific parts of the dragon bones. These are not dragon bony enough. Neither are these, apparently. So we need to go into the camp that I don't want to go into. Fine. One of the best compliments I've ever received was, would you turn off the deprecating humor for 1 minute? That is a good one, because I will be like, well, you know what, I can't argue with that, really. I don't mind fight humor, but I'm not one to make it. Yeah, I feel for our humors too, I don't know, easy, cheap, I don't know. A good fart or good joke can be very funny in a moment, but it gets overused way too much. So stand by those words. Easy and cheap, hey. We found Zay's type. Alright. I was like, yeah, I wanna make this no, not archaeological dwarf, this history dwarf happy, and we're gonna collect dragon samples. And then I realized I need to fight my way through an entire camp of hobgoblins, and I'm like, I regret my life choices. Does anybody have plans for the weekend? Several stones. Do we need that? Oh, I guess we do. I didn't realize that. We got 2 quests here? Huh. Go figure. Continuing Steamversary celebration. Awesome! What are your plans? What are you up to? Regale us with your tales. I finally finished my playthrough of Dying Light 2. Those games always get weird towards the end. I don't know why, but it feels like they never can really stick to the landing. Pun intended. The UK Deputy PM resigned today. Interesting. That didn't even make the Dutch news, that's odd. Oh, peculiar. Alright. What are we looking for? The stones, right? The stones. Hello. Why do these hobgoblins remind me of like Bane, Venom, henchmen? You know, with the oddly smaller legs compared to the giant torsos. Hobgoblin these nuts? I made those jokes before, they're very good. I think I made some last week when we encountered hobgoblins for the first time. Like, hobgoblin these nuts! I still remember falling for the mind goblin one for the first time. Genuinely cracked me up. It was such a funny one. It's probably my favorite these nuts. No, my second favorite. Second favorite. My favorite one was the... Oh, I didn't give him a shout out. Let me rectify that. My favorite one was one that I played on Hexafire. Quite funny. Okay, we need to get one more stone and a dragon claw sample. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, no, no, that's the Sarrow Stones. Maybe if we collect the last Sarrow Stones, he will tell us exactly where the Dragon Claw sample is. Dragon Claw sample, no, you're stretching it. Stretching it. Oh! Wait, after row over underpaying stamp duty on property. Who's also housing secretary. Okay. Interesting. Right. I thought it was gonna be over the whole postal thing. But yeah, that's that looks slightly shady. But it's weird. We didn't. It's not in the Dutch news, even despite we're pretty much neighbors. So it's very odd. Where the hell's the Dragon Claw? Sample of a Dragon Claw. Could it be there? I don't like these circles because they can be just over the edge as well. No, wait, I think I see it. No, that's just. Why would a Dragon Claw sample be inside the tent chunks? Maybe we can get a viewpoint from up here.
Oh, I do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true, I do. Sadly enough, there are no tall ladies who can bench press me in this camp. Not yet, it's only just occurred. Oh yeah, but Dutch news gets updated pretty quickly, so... Especially when it comes to our neighbors. Gotta go feed the monkeys, good luck. Ah, he's left, damn it. I want to say that the Death Star Lego set has gone live on the Lego web store. And oh boy. Anybody got a spare 1,000 euros lying around? Anybody? Pretty please? It's so funny, that set, everybody was like raving about it when it got teased or leaked or something. And where's the bloody Dragon Claw? And I wasn't interested. And now they've revealed it and people are upset about it. I'm like, you know what? I actually quite like it. I wouldn't mind having that. Not that I'm ever gonna buy it, but... This actually do my head in. Where the bloody dragon claws? I bet they're gonna be in a really obvious spot. And that's that chest again. And while I am a big fan of chests, that is not what we're looking for right now. Wait! Oh! Found it! Excellent. Alright. Now we just need to get 5 sapper bombs. From goblins, but not hobgoblins. Important distinction. Let's get Willy and put Willy. Let's get Willy and put Willy in handcuffs. Yes, exactly.
Well met.
If Gunvald sends you, then you have my trust as well.
The sorceress must
Gunvald's
be stopped.
missive sends words. Wait. Gunvald's missive sends word that reinforcements are on the way. I must move on to my next scouting location. But if you are as resourceful as Gunvald says, you should be one of great help. At the camp up the road, there's swarming of hobgoblins. No! You know what? I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to save that for later, I guess. I don't want to go in there and kill 12 hobgoblins. What kind of... Who does that? Oh, that's such a keeping you busy quest. Because they're like, oh, you need to go into the camp with all the hobgoblins, fight your way through, collect 12 stones. And then when you get out, it's like, yeah, go in there and kill 12 hobgoblins. Get out of here. Why are you putting a Willy in handcuffs? Wait, that sounded better in my hands. Nice. Nice. I think it was Assassin's Creed Syndicate. The one in London. Where we had to get a gang leader named Willy. I think it was that one. It could also have been an LA Noire thing. I don't think there were any Willys in there. I know, right? 11 hobgoblins at most. 12 was way too much. Nice. Nice. We'll have a look here first. See if we can find 5 explosives nearby. If not, we can always go there, I guess. The fuck was that? Oh, there's a sapper. Oh, good. I think one of those whelps flew really close to the camera. Oh, there's sappers here, and they are giving me bombs. So, let's get to it. There's another one. And another one. I hate those bombs. They are so painful. Really, chums? Explosives are painful when they go off on you? Who could have guessed? Oh, last goblin there. Like, I move out of it instantly, and I still lose half my health. It's so lethal. Alright. Hello, Rooney.
Gundabad will be ours.
Oh yes,
Hotspur.
these will do quite well. I shall begin to study them immediately. You're welcome. I love you. Right. Bring the goblin band and loose rocks to Imak. He's up here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. These will do nicely, Bearstein.
Will do nicely.
I have a mind of a number of traps that will prove most harmful to our enemies, and surely turn the tide in our favor. Victory is a step closer now. He seems unhappy about something. Uh-oh.
Setting traps, winning a battle through deceit.
If you win, who cares? These are strategies belonging to the orcs. If it is up to me, I say they can keep them. I finished the scouting map here. I give it to you so you can deliver it to Durin at Anak Kufu. If you will also bring him word of my discomfort with Imak's plan. I do not think dwarves should rely upon traps this way. There's nothing wrong with traps. That's back there, isn't it? Yeah. Anak Kufu. If you do this head on, you're gonna die. I can appreciate honor as much as the next person, but honor will get you killed 9 out of 10 times. Oh shit! Now I remember. I've keep meaning to say something to Daisy, and I keep forgetting. Actually, I'm gonna write it down. Actually, I'm just gonna send it DM. That's much easier. There we go. Sorry, it's one of those things where I'm like, if I don't do it now, I will forget again. And it's already been like 2 weeks or something that I've been forgetting it. Alright. Oh, another player. Yay.
Make sure to do your
A sad business. I'm not in the habit of destroying crystals. In this case, we were left with no choice.
Make sure to do your share of the work.
Wait, if that was the crystals, then the scouts that we saw outside the camp was there anyway? Okay, you know what? That wasn't a busyness quest. That was a quest I've overlooked picking up, and that is entirely my fault. Water is essential, and whoever controls the waterways will have an advantage in this war. Our forests also need clean water to drink, but the rivers have been fouled by filth that the orcs have strewn about. Their waters flow into the Dvergat, whose sapphire waters are famed among the dwarves. Find the piles the orcs have left behind and burn them. The Dvergat will return to its former glory, and our troops may partake in the waters without harm. Sure. What else do
No
you got?
complaining.
One of the scouts brought back a few pieces of parchment found scattered among the elder slate. Oh, okay, that's another one of those. I really want to do all of those, but they never give quest markers on the map. So I'll need to look up a guide at some point where all the pages are. I've got like a whole bunch of those quests where I'm only missing like 1 or 2 pages. Thank you for pressing the first button. Cheers. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. Ah, that really helps. We are all so thirsty here. Wait, you have a quest now?
Yes.
The Angmarim have gotten themselves quite comfortably set up near the walls of Gundabad, as scouts inform me that stockpiles of black powder are all over the town. That's just unsafe. That's just unsafe. Are you crazy? Right. During.
You have returned with tidings from Thalfi?
And during your map of Elder Slate and with Falfi's annotations, while I studied the defensive layout before Gundabad, you tell me about Emak's plan to use traps against the enemy forces. That Stouthex is not wrong. Given the opportunity, the orcs would prefer not to face us in a fair fight. That is not the Longbeard way. It is not my way. He draws some lines on the map with a bit of charcoal and hands it to you. We must reclaim Gundabad at any cost. If the traps Emak has devised us will help us do this, I will not command him otherwise. Do not think the battle will be won with the deception alone. Greatest share of the burden will fall upon the swords and axes of my Gabelaka. Show the map to Prince Ingor downstairs, and have him agree that his Zaruka will move into these marked positions when the fighting begins. It is nearly time to begin the assault. But that escalated quickly. Whee! Oh, there he is. I was like, is he not downstairs?
Durin sends you to me with a plan for the first attack.
Why should he not wait for my plan? I have my own scouts, and I trust their word more than any of his. Prince Ingor takes the map from you and studies it with distaste. He then produces his own piece of charcoal and obscures Durin's notes with his own. I have some reservations with this plan. Take this map back to the Jesus, can you guys hire a messenger already or something? This is ridiculous. Oh, that is exactly what they're doing. They're hiring me. Mop, mop.
We are out of time. An army of orcs has emerged from Gundabad.
And they march onto our position. You give him the map marked with Ingor's annotations, and he hands it to one of his lieutenants. The time for planning is over. The war is upon us.
Too long have orcs dwelt within the sacred mountain of my people.
Enter the Remorchamp. That's very French. Word of Richard at Celeborn in the range of Aphelion. Oh, that's a raid. Are you kidding me? Why would I want to do? That's terrible. I don't want to do raids. I mean, maybe someday, but not now. Introduction, Elder Slate. I'm already there. Oh, what the hell.
Too long have orcs dwelt within the sacred mountain of my people.
Does it say what quest we just completed? Yeah, 4.3, so 4.4 is the next one. For too long, the orcs have dwelt within the sacred mountain of my people. Gundabad was home first to us. It was home to the best of us. Let us take it back. Durin bares his teeth and gives the assembled crowd a ferocious smile. And then he breathes deeply and in a quieter tone he addresses you. Are you prepared, Berstein? Shall I give the order to march? That's not... You shouldn't ask me that. That is something you need to decide, my dude. Oh wait, we just leveled up. That means that I can finally use all that gear that I've been saving up. hold here. Do we have anything else in slots? Yes, we do. Got that in there. So why not? I don't think I have any other essences. So be it. I need to quickly go downstairs to the Forge Master before we continue this. Make sure if we can upgrade Tom and Shadowheart. Hello, Forge Master.
Have you a mind to aid
No
my folk?
Reforge available. I thought it was every 5 levels. Fine. Right. Aye. We are starting the assault upon Gundabad. Let's go.
Then it begins. The War of Three Peaks is upon us.
For Gundabad!
Forward! Forward! Gundabad will be ours!
We need to seize Zarku Saloon if we are to push through Elder Slate toward Gundabad. Zaruka will lead the way behind their prince, and my Longbeards will follow them. We have orcs to slay, Bearstein. Stay close to me. To war! To ruin and death. Longbeards to me? Where? Where are they? Where are your troops? Those orcs will be like, that dwarf is mad, he has a bear as a pet. I'm like, I'm not a pet. This will be the first step to victory. You can certainly hope. A captain? I can take him. Told you. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're south here. Oh, that's this camp. We've been in here, I think. Where's Ingrid? He was to lead the Silver up the slope. Oh no, did he do his own thing? Something wrong, dwarf? You seem to be short. I see what you did there. An army. Have they been intercepted, or my Longbeards will be more than enough to slay you, orc? I think they've been delayed. I don't think they've actively, like, deserted or something. That's what they want you to think. Hey, Misha Rebo, how's it going? Welcome in. You weaklings, I'll do it myself. Oh, come on, man. That's enough. Send out the muscle, boys. Oh, a fucking troll. Oh, he's literally called the muscle of Circle Saloon. That's funny. You know what? Gotta give it to the orcs here. That's solid naming. Good job. Zarko Saloon has been occupied, a new foothold for the Gabalaka. Man, we were here. We were here. Now we took this fortress. This is our end goal. Like, guys, this will be the first milestone in our victory. Like, cool. We're still a bit off, aren't we? All around me I see only Longbeards. Where are the Zaruka? Where is Ingor? That is a good question. I don't think they abandoned us. I think that's what they want you to think. That is what you're gonna think. Because you're prejudiced. I definitely think they've been waylaid by the enemy. What do we have here? From Glowin. Reflections on the war. My friend and ally, I wish I could write to you with tidings of victory, but the war continues in Elderslate. Although that's... I feel like this is past where we are now, but I'll grab it anyway. The war tree. Yeah, this is a later thing. Anyway. What is the meaning of this? Ingor was supposed to lead the Zaruka at the head of the charge. Then why did the dwarves under his command dawdle in the rear, allowing my Longbeards to bear the brunt of his first impact? What can it be but cowardice? I mean, if he just stayed at the rear and let you go first, that is exactly what you wanted to do with him, though. Find the Zaruka coward and demand answers. Does he still dawdle outside? I'm not... I will go talk to him, but I feel like he's gonna have a very good point. He's just gonna be like, yeah, why should we go in first? It was his plan, right? And you know what? I wouldn't be able to blame him for that. Where's he supposed to be? Oh, there, down the road. Oh, there's all kinds of like... Oh, this is the Waterfree Peaks map now. Oh, that's neat. That's well done. Because there's all kinds of like fires at camps now. Alright, let's see what he has to say for himself, I guess. I kind of feel like I'm on his side though, because like... Is that a fucking... Oh, it's a hill beast. What is that doing here?
Speak not so to me.
I know why Duin wanted the Zaruka to lead the charge. He thought he could expend us at the tip of a spear. Yeah, this is the other thing I tried to fix earlier. But I couldn't get it to work for some reason. But it works now. It's fine. Whoops. Ooh, it's not very clear, is it? Don't worry about it. I knew this was gonna happen. I just couldn't, for some reason, get it sorted. But now I can. Let me size up the cam a bit for you. Look, it's like my little cabinet thingy with all kinds of minifigs in. I need to... Let's see if I can aim a light at it for you. Now there's a whole bunch of reflection, which I was worried about, but at least it's a bit clearer. There's a dodger, yeah, there was a little mushling indeed. I should post that one on our Discord. Yeah, there's a little mushroom fella, as we tend to call them. Yeah, there's this... Oh, actually... I wonder if I could build a full mushy with that. Ideas have forming. Oh, I've been meaning to send Dodger like Stroop waffles or something sometime. I wonder if I could build a mushy minifigure and send that with it. ideas are forming. Speak not to me so, Bjorning. I know why Durin wanted the Zaruka to lead the charge. He fought to expend us at the tip of a spear, throwing away our lives and holding his own people in reserve. He fought to spend Zaruka blood to gain Gundabad, and reward it to his Longbeards. But he is not as canny as he believes, and I did not fall for his scheme. No, you're absolutely right. And why am I caught in the middle of all this?
Bristle at these accusations and refute them.
Why am I the one that's being caught in all this? Those are the ones that need to be replaced. I don't agree with this. Right.
Bristle at these accusations.
My Zaruka have fought and died as bravely as any two Longbeards, and if Durin calls me a coward, he will answer to my axe. He seeks proof that my Zaruka have paid the price. Look upon the corpses of my slain, and gather their fallen weapons. You will see that then you will see that my own folk have done their share, nay, more than their share. Zaruka release their weapons only when slain, collect the weapons by their corpses, and store them in a barrel at the trench in the northwest. They can be wielded by Longbeards who cast aside their own weapons when fighting during fears. Durin speaks to me of cowardice, he should look to his own. Oh my god, can you guys just get along already? But yeah, there's I don't remember which minifigure series it was. It was one of the minifigure series where you can oh good. Because they joined in, it didn't count as my kill. What the hell? Game's being weird today. What's going to say? Oh yeah, so it was one of the minifigure, like the random bags of minifigures in one of the series that had a little mushroom fella in there. I need to rearrange. I need to rearrange them in here because they're very spread out, and there's a more space beneficial way of doing this. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Top shelf visible in this as like all kinds of Marvel characters. The second one has Muppets, entire Muppet line, or Muppet minifigure series that they did. And then the one under that has all the regular Lego minifigure series. So there's like space themed stuff and costumes and the little mushy and whatnot. Boop. Right. This is like a post-battle of the Pelennor situation here. We got the weapons. Now we need to... Oh, defeat enemies. Can you have led with that? Defeat Angman. Is that a fucking giant? A two-headed troll. Okay, I guess it's not a giant. What the hell? Oh, we got green smoke. That's great. That's good. That's always good news. How do you even announce a troll like that? They have a troll now. They have a troll now. Yeah. Every one of the enemies that we're gonna defeat is gonna give us a quest to kill more of that specific type of enemies. Hey Mirage, how's it going? Good to see you. What an honor to have you here. Everybody, you should follow Mirage. Mirage is freaking awesome. Truly beautiful voice and very funny streamer. Duh, I'm all flustered. Isn't like a thing that all trolls are giants, but not all giants are trolls. I guess in a way. I guess in a way you're right. I didn't really think of that. Thank you. No, thank you for being here. That's a huge honor. Thank you, Mishribo, for gifting a sub to Mirage, to Kelly. Thanks for paying their levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And for that you do get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Are you a druid? This game's version of a druid. Yeah, it's a Beorning. It is from the Middle Earth lore. It's Beorning is in the Hobbit. He can shapeshift into a bear, and that's what I can do. I can shapeshift into a bear. That's about it. But yeah, Mirage, would you like to make a shot? So this is it's like battleships, but with some custom rules occasionally. It's something to give back to people who subscribe and rate in and stuff. If we clear it, I do something silly for stream, like a chaos stream. Which is chat gets to press a button and then I need to swap a game every 30 minutes. It's insanity. Yeah, you if the honor is age 9, let's have a look, see, shall we? That is sadly not a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as I always like to remind people, misses are valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Am I misreading it? No, I am reading it correctly. Oh, I'm doubting myself on this map and I don't know why. Alright, let's get back to killing random enemies. Yeah, Beornings can shapeshift into from human form into bear form. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're very sturdy. They can take a beating. So Chunks is my favorite dwarf. Well, thank you. That is a huge honor with such excellent dwarves out there. Get back. I have to think this is not the most target rich environment, but I'm afraid to go over the ditches. Not the ditches. We call them trenches. Thank you. Trenches. I'm scared to cross the trenches. What do? We swim. I like to swim. Oh look, more targets to kill. Die, filthy goblin. Die. How many more do we need? 4. Have you recovered from the Vindaloo, Mirage? And how are you enjoying Silksong? I might have been lurking yesterday. I like Lumpy and Snoozy and Wheezy and Floppy or whatever Snow White's entourage is called. I can't believe that has been trademarked or copyrighted, whatever it is. Pretty much, I decided to cut myself off. I'm addicted. I had to cut myself off. Oh my god, I love that feeling though. Oh, that is such a good feeling when a game gets its hooks in you like that. That is so good. Oh, okay. They hello, big guy. Let's do this. You know what? That wasn't so bad. I love when a game gets its hooks in you that much. It's such a good feeling. You have a name. You know what that means in MMOs? You gotta die. If you have a name, that means you're gonna drop interesting loot. I don't make the rules. Oh, it doesn't have a name. It's just the creature type. Okay, fair enough. Is it the hyper focusing in thing in general, or just things you're hyper at? For me, it's mostly in games when like you get so immersed or hooked on a game that you have to like actively stop yourself from playing it. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up playing it all the time. I'm gonna go cook some foods, but I want to say hello and have a good stream. Well, thank you very much, and again, truly honor, huge honor. Enjoy your foods. Let us know what you're having if you can. But above all else, go enjoy. And thank you for being here. Where am I supposed to go? Weapons to the crate in the trench. Okie dokie. Enjoy the process of preparing and consuming your meal. Oh, that's a great way of putting it. I love that. Bori standing nearby calls your name.
You've seen my father or my cousin.
I lost track of them after the first assault. I've not been able to find them amid the chaos. Can you look for them? I want to make sure they are still alright. I have not been able to search beyond this trench to the northwest. Perhaps they were pushed that way during the fighting. I'm gonna have to go out of the trenches. I'm not happy about this. But let's go. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm a slave to chat. That was from a charity stream. I'm gonna go watch some Superstore. What is Superstore? But enjoy. I hope you have a good time and enjoy it. Are replacing bats? Is this green toxic looking smog gonna kill me or damage me? Oh look, it is damaging me. That's great, that's great. Where does this come from? Who summoned this? Who has unleashed the chemical weapons, I guess? Hey, Posey.
Ready yourself. They prepare for another assault.
I can take him. I say that. They're actually quite packed quite a punch. Whee! I saw dwarves retreating to a trench in the north. We knew they had frost dust. Like, wait, they got mammoths now? But we knew that because we freed some of them in the camp. Superstore is a comedy sitcom type show, kind of like The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine type humor set in a fictional store, similar to Walmart. You know what? That sounds pretty fun. Might need to see if I can try that out. Okay. That way. I think that's the trench they were talking about. It varies very much per regional, but I'll give it a. I can always look up if it's on there or not. I hate what the streaming servers have become. It's like I hate that I have to consult a guide if something is available here or if it's not available in my region and whatnot. There's all websites with charts of like yes, this is available normally on Netflix, but in this region it's available on this service instead. Or it's just not available. My worst is, it's not available on streaming services, where it should be. It's not available on DVD, it doesn't exist there. I guess we're fucked. Although Gundabad had unleashed all of its defenders upon us. But it was not so. Another wave of enemies emerged from the mountain, forcing us to give ground.
This is not a defeat, but we need time.
The tide of battle turned against us. We were forced back. It's not a defeat, nay, but we need time to regroup. We must steel ourselves and to return to the fray. I looked for Broen. I didn't see him here during the retreat. When last I saw him, he fought alongside Slagvi, north of here. Did he not escape with the rest of us? Oh no. Yay, exclusivity contract, Biotrial deadline. It's so, there's just so many like stupid things going on, because sometimes most of the times it's just they don't bother bringing it to Europe or my country in specific. Other times it's like the TV networks, like the old-timey TV networks, hold rights to air that kind of thing, so it's not allowed on other platforms. But they're not airing it either. So it's like there's just a lot of stupid stuff going on, and streaming services have become the one thing that have become the very thing that we try to get away from. Oh, no, not a sapper. Oh. Wait, do they always drop the bomb at their feet? Because if so, I've been handling them the wrong way. Which might explain why they hit so hard, if it's actually entirely avoidable. Good job, Chunks. Right. Oh my god, there they are.
By Durin's beard, I am glad to see you.
Slagvi and I fought against the wave after wave of orcs, but we were forced back by the sheer ferocity of their attacks. During a break on the onslaught, as we prepared to rejoin the others, Slagvi tripped over some hidden cord and was partially buried beneath this fall of stones. It must be some goblin trick. Oh no! What if it's the traps that we set up? With a mighty roar, ferocious orc charges forward. Oh, come on, bring it! I can take him. As Hagboots falls, Broen leads Slagvi to safety. Hooray! Is that a... And wait, quests come in different degrees as well. We had Forces of Gundabad, now we have Forces of Gundabad intermediate difficulty or amount. That's new. That's different. I like how everybody's just standing in the gas. It's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a day in the office. I also think the stuff getting here very late or slowly or not being made available is because, like, for me it doesn't matter if if something is subtitled or not, because if it's English I don't need subtitles anyway. But in general they do want things to have subtitles over here. I wonder if it does something does have something to do with that as well. But it sucks when you want, for example, one of my go-to examples is the animated Harley Quinn show. I really wanted to watch that, but it's only available on HBO over here, and it's not available on HBO over here. It's just not here. It hasn't ever been on there here.
That trap was not set by the orcs?
But by Emax Stoutax? Is this true? Is he a fool? Or has he been stricken with some madness? We have difficulty enough fighting the orcs without having to worry about running afoul of traps set by our supposed allies. Oh, I cannot believe this. A pox upon the stout axes. You must make this right. Find Imak and ask why he has chosen to fight dwarves and not orcs. Does he not have enough enemies from which to choose? Or must he attack his supposed allies? He probably set them off while you were retreating. Oh my god. These guys are gonna be the death of us all. They're just constantly at each other's throat. You can't fight a war like that. You can't fight a war if you're constantly like blaming everything upon your allies. They're like hill beasts, but not so much fur. Also, these are armored and probably armed. Right, they're weaponized hill beast. That's gonna be terrifying. All right. Complete quest. I'm working on it. Oh jeez. Oh, he's outside. What are these?
What do you want?
Quests? We could take inventory, sure.
I hope for your sake that this is
Deliver war
important.
orders.
Gundabad will be
Fight and
ours
defeat
once
a commander. Maybe not. I guess because we're at my quest again. I just cleaned up my quest log. Are you kidding me, game? Guess I didn't do a good enough job. I see how it is. Okay, your orders. Enjoy, or don't. I'm not your mom. It is time for Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy.
Oh god, why? No, game. No, I don't want to look at this guy's tongue.
I don't want to know what's going on.
I saw that he was trying to place a card and he was clipping inside of another mod or someone. And he saw his tongue and everything.
I don't want to see your tongue.
Actually, it hit me here when you played that extra stuff right there. Oh, sorry. My bad.
I can hear it. Hopefully I'm not running towards it. Oh.
Given that we had them. That doesn't excuse using them!
Can we really up?
I brought you back to life
Mom
twice.
and Dad are fighting again. Oh my god.
And one of the
Hug
times
me,
it
big
didn't
bro.
happen. Yeah,
Oh
'cause
my
Ryan
god.
got-
They're throwing things around the house.
Not again?
You don't get to be like, they're fighting.
If I said it again, I couldn't
I
hear.
think technically...
Alright, we're back. Congratulations on your catches. What was caught? Oh, nugget! Nice little soggy nugget. I keep telling every quest giver that I come across in these situations. You know what would really help with taking inventory? Keeping the supplies in one location. Instead of just spreading them out all over the place. I mean, look at that. What is it doing here? Madness. Unorganized madness. The orders. And yours. Now off you go, chop chop. Some more supplies. Oh, over there. Like I say that, but I'm running out of places to look for things. But here we are. Oh, that just instantly gets completed. Interesting. I dig it. Oh, but these we do need to hand in. How odd.
It is a time for glory, not idle
What a
chatter.
weird design choice. One of the quests automatically got like completed and the other one I didn't. Kill Commander, we can do that. The War of Three Peaks has begun and we of the Gabilaka have delved our trenches in answer to the orcs of Gundabad. Indeed, the lines of battle are drawn in the very earth of Elder Slate. We have secured a foothold at Zakar Saloon, but it will take more than one victory to triumph against Gorgar the Ruthless. To that end, I have a mission for you. First, I ask that you gather reports from the from the orcs. Yes, that's the side one. From the dwarves Uruk, Zudo, and Garjan. I must know more of our forces, how our forces fare in the fields, and I trust you to hear their words. Second, and most import, I've sent 3 of Prince Durin's most trusted veterans to the 6th War of Orcs and Dwarves to establish a forward command at Ifbar Afrak. They are to deliver the orders. You are to deliver these orders to Agnar Brokentooth and aid him and the others as best you can. A dwarf named Uruk? Yeah, he's... Wait, was it... I think it was pronounced differently. Uruk, sorry. It was with an O and a G at the end. I'm not entirely sure how I should have pronounced that. For plant banners... Oh no, I have maximum amount. Okay. One of these days. I've just cleaned out my quest log though. That really bothers me. There's the introductions. Alright, let's get rid of these, I guess.
Glory awaits us.
Deliver 5 supply packs, sure. Plant banners on the march, sure. You can do that. Yeah, no, that was my pronunciation being off there. I think. Probably. Let's be fair. What a battle, my friend. The orcs at Zarkur Saloon were no match for the might of the Gabilaka. Ha! Hey, that rhymes. After the battle ended, I discovered many barricades damaged in the fighting. Damaged, but not beyond repair. If the barricades were repaired and fortified, they might just prove valuable. Sure, we can do that. Off to work. More work? Yes, my lord. I think Uruk means like something like orc. So it would be a dwarf named Orc. That would either mean he is the least subtle traitor in the history of Middle-earth, or his parents really, really hated him. I don't think there's a bigger insult. This reminds me of Lion King, like the original book or something, or story. It's like Mufasa is named King, like his name is literally King, and Scar's name was literally Trash. Like, how to set up expectations of what your kids are gonna be. It's like a person calling you man. Nice. That's also a very good one. Oh, that's very good as well. And who might you be? You, man. Yeah, but yes, that's obvious, but I more meant your name. Maybe you, Jackson. Nice. Nice. Might as well get some kills in here for the quests. Ladies and gentlemen, we are surrounded. There's enemies on all sides. You're gonna attack me? Yes, you are. Why wouldn't you? How are you doing, by the way, She-Demon? Good to see you. No Riddler shenanigans in this game, as far as I'm aware. Barricades alone may not stop Gorgar and his orcs, but it will do much in the aid of the defense. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, let us head out. We have work to do. There's just resources, we don't need those. I don't know what it is. The moment those guards start fighting in, it doesn't count as my kill anymore. Which is just a whole level of kill stealing that I'm not okay with. It's not like I'm not pulling my weight in that fight. It's just those guards show up and they're like, nah, we got this, bro. I'm like, no, I got this. No, trust me, we got this. No, but I didn't ask for you. Oh, there we go. Uruk. I'm good, thanks. Been lurked for a bit while packing. You're going to the Highlands for the weekend. Yo! That's so exciting. Hope you have an awesome time. Take all the pictures. Because the Highlands are beautiful from what I've heard and seen through other people's media. I did not expect to see you here in the trenches. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Wait. I know that quote. A surprise to be sure, but that is from Lord of the Rings, isn't it? I'm gonna have to end in my nerd card. A surprise to be sure. No, it's not Lord of the Rings. It's Star Wars. It's Palpatine. There we go. Whew. Nerd card saved. We've held the line for some time now. And I'm pleased to report that the approach of the Zarkul Saloon remains safe. As safe as it can be in a time of war. Or if you come this way, you tell Uruk that Glowin has sent you on a mission to Ifbar Atrak. Glowin has ordered you forward, to the forward trenches. And you best be on your way, my friend. Keep your head down and do not let those terrible fumes take hold of you. That's easier said than done. Nothing overly fancy planned while there. My boyfriend lives there. Oh, well, that sounds like a great time. And besides, time with a significant other is always good. I don't like my odds against that group there. Enjoy your weekend. Remember to take sun lotion, mosquito repellent, and an umbrella. Be prepared for all occasions. We are currently having like rain and thunder at the moment, although that's calmed down a bit. But apparently we're getting nice weather again in the weekend, so it's all over the place. Very typical Dutch weather, I guess. I'm Scottish. I bring everything sensible. Dwarves on a boat. Now I've seen everything. Things do not go well, Bearstein. We thought to sail beneath the notice of Gorga's forces on the field, but then we were beset by ballista fire when we drew near to Gundabad. Many of my kingsfolk were lost in the burning of their ships, and it is only by some chance of fate that ours was not lost as well. We plan to return to Zarku Saloon and tend to our wounds. I plan to rejoin the battle, but this time it shall be on foot. I'm supposed to plan banners, but oh, there's another one. I've only found like these small metal bases, like at. Oh no, is that one of them? Wait, what is the banner quest? Where are you? The march. Oh no, it's not. Thank God. I was like, is that single one that I just ran past? The one that I should have been taking as well? But luckily, no. As you continue your efforts to aid Gabrielaka, you've discovered a number of weapons of dwarf makes strewn upon the battlefields. It's likely the Gabrielaka will have need of them in the War of the Three Peaks, as it draws nearer to Mount Gundabad. I collect weapons, I can do that. So if we hit that one... Yeah, he just drops the bomb at his feet. Oh my god! How have I not learned that trick before? I feel so silly now. Kill goblin assassins, sure, right, or not. Let's see, what quest can we get rid of this time? Sure. Don't like the goblin cackling in the background.
Pudding!
The first time I saw that scene, it just broke me with laughing. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the flapping sound or just the randomness, but it really got me. We also have a new command, and welcome back. We have a new sound as well. With command after the last stream. Also, did you see that the big Death Star set is now listed on the Lego store? Oh, not the target I wanted to attack, but the target I got dealt, I guess. That's fine. New sound? Yeah, there is. It's exclamation point Langstrong or exclamation point Manbat. Either should work. Oh yeah, so many people sent me that yesterday. I only saw it today and I was like... Langstrom! Enjoy that one. Yeah, I was very happy with how that came out, so I was like, oh, you know what, I will make that a sound command. Don't want me, just collecting weapons off the ground, don't mind me. Yeah, I figured you would have seen it, but I see Lego and I think of you. It's just so funny. That set is so funny to me because I wasn't interested in it at all. And then people started losing their shit over that it wasn't what they wanted from it. And that's what caused me to look at it. And I was like, yo, actually, that does look great. I would like that. I will never get it because I don't... There is no universe in which I can justify that unless I win the lottery. But like I just love how roller coastery it was. We're like, oh, actually no, I do really love how that looks. Alright. There's another follow-up quest. Final. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're gonna have to fight away. Honestly, I don't think I would get it even if it was even if it was less. Maybe a free gift. Oh, I really like it. I love the idea of like a diorama on a wall on that size with all that detail and stuff. I think it looks great. If I had that amount of disposable income that I could spend 1,000 euros on a Lego set, I would probably get it. Destroy the supplies and weapon racks. Sure, why or not? Why do I keep thinking I can get away with it? What else? What other old quests do we have that we don't need? Oh, we got a whole bunch of Dale quests. That's right. I forgot about that. Those are pages. We're not getting rid of the pages because I didn't want to get those. I say that knowing full well that I will postpone getting a guide for it for as long as possible. Should I just power just went out? Everything okay? Like, is there a storm or something? Keep your fridge closed. Keep your fridge closed. Let's just go down here, I guess. It marks that there's something to do for me down here, so let's have a look. I don't know what. How have I feel so dumb that I've never realized the trick with those sappers. Just ranged attack them and they drop their bomb. And then you don't get hit for half your life. That's just one breaker will be accent. Alright, fair enough. I spoke about it in the Discord, but apparently the lightning acts differently in my country than it does in most of the world. And they're now researching as to how and why. Rather, they know the how, they just don't know the why. Apparently lightning moves from up to down over here, While elsewhere it builds up below and then goes up. For some reason our thunderstorms are like upside down. It's just utterly fascinating. Don't mind me, just collecting some weapons. I have guns. I feel like I've gone off course so badly. Those are just all enemies. So this way for the banners as well. See, that's what I mean. Even the enemy it does storage wrong. Like, who puts their supplies in the middle of the road? That's just asking for trouble. Or for someone to like me to come along and blow it up. Please not attack me. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Why are you not doing the weapon rack? Hello. Could you not do that, please? Please. All right. And there's another metal base. There's one to the left there, isn't there? Where is it? Yeah, there is. Alright, we'll go do that one first. It should be just down this road somewhere. Oh, more dwarven weapons. I'll take those. Thank you. How do you mean interrupted? I stopped to click the thing. Ooh, an assassin. Assassino! And I dread to imagine how many more hobgoblins we're gonna find inside Gundabad. I imagine it's too much wishful thinking to think that we have gotten rid of all of them out here on the battlefield. Alright. Road. Our main target is there, I believe. What is our main target? What is our main... My main story quest is not being tracked. Well, that explains a thing or two. Where's my main story quest? No. Enjoy the Lego cam. I can size it up a bit for you if you want. It's my Lego display case for minifigures, which I definitely need to like. I need to readjust things in it because it's not very space efficient at the moment. But oh well. Where is it? Worth of Three Peaks. Wells, well, no, that's not it. Legacy of Durin? No, that's not it. think. Oh, it is. Let's just untrack that one. Where are you? Alright, that one can get untracked. There we go. And where is that? Back the way we came. The fuck? Oh, Midwinter, did you see the new Wednesday Lego set? I've been meaning to link it to you. But I keep forgetting, because my memory is shit. Dower ends? What the fuck? What are they doing here? Have they taken over this place now? Why? Nani the fuck? But yeah, there's a new Wednesday Lego set with this Things Room, I think it's called. Looks neat. Alright, one more flag. Just up this road. Let's go get it! There we go. Flags planted. Ah yes, but do you have a flag? Alright, let's work our way back then, I guess. How did I miss? Oh, because I wasn't tracking the quest, that's why. Find Emak outside circle. How did I miss that? Oh, this is the base that we freed. That's the pit I jumped into. In which there was nothing for me except some enemies to fight. A lot of trolls here, don't like that. Oh hey, free works. I'll fight you. Come on, fight me. Good. Let's just cut through here, I guess. Incoming bear. Imagine being in a trench and then a bear just drops out of nowhere. What is the quest that wants me to go in there? Lost in battle? Oh, the weapons that we need to hand in. Okay. Hey, you guys. A lot of barricades. You planning to stay in here? Bit of a maze, this place. Many tunnels. There you are.
Have you a moment?
Ah, good. I shall see that these are wielded into battle once more. Those brave dwarves who gave their lives shall be avenged in Durin's name. Cool. Have at it. Right. That way. Oh, we're doing the slow loading mount again. Interesting. Ooh, works. Oh. How did I bother? They were fighting the guards, which means that I can't fight them. Why do you ask? I have no idea. Okay, is that captain that we need to fight out here somewhere? Oh no, I don't think we have that quest tracked at the moment. Alright. And what is... Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the dwarf that I need to talk to. Alright, we will do that. And we will get rid of this animal. Because I don't like it. Oh, we don't need to kill Imrim anymore. Oh, okay. Well then. I thought we did. Guess not. Guess we already killed enough of those. Take it. Welcome back. Hope everything's been sorted.
Live or die.
I've seen nothing of note to report, Barston, except that not once in all my years in Mordor have I seen a troll with two heads. Shakal Atrad is ours, and we have rallied it to its defense. For the Gabila Ka. Okay. So now we had to talk to somebody about why he set traps, which we knew he were gonna set, and he probably set during the retreat. Ah, his fault that the dwarf triggered it. But who knows, maybe he was careless. I don't like how they're always pointing the fingers at each other here. Come on, work together already. We are in that awkward time of the year when the office AC and the bathroom heater might be on at the same time. Oh god, and that caused like overload or something. That is a problem. Alright. That is not who we need to talk to. Find Imak outside Sarkura Saloon. Outside. Wait, then where is he? Did I just walk past the... Oh my god, he's not marked as a quest giver, that's right. Imak is surrounded by a group of angry Longbeards. These Longbeards should save their breath. They will not cease hurling insults and threats at me, but I have weathered worse winds than these. What is the Grey Mole Rebellion to me? They think I care about stories of ancient dwarves? Bah, they're nothing to me. They think I was wrong to set traps for orcs. If these Longbeards pay more attention to their surroundings, they would not blunder into one of my devices. You would not think they wanted to reclaim Gundabad at all. So unwilling they are to do the to dirty their hands. Well, they will be happy to notice that I did not have the time to put the rest of my plan into motion before the defenders emerged from Gundabad and marched in on our position. I lacked the time to set the goblin bombs you collected, so I stored them inside a crate in Zarku's saloon. It is a shame, for those explosives could have claimed the lives of many orcs if I had placed them as I wanted. You guys need to get your shit together and get along. small breaker that for that much stuff. But I have a battery backup so we don't lose anything if it happens. Fair enough. Collecting the fuse, the bombs in the crate where Enoch stored them. He said they were inside, right? Well, he stored them inside Zarkor, which we are now at. So let's go find some bombs, I guess. Why are they armed when you store them? Don't store explosives in an armed way. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hello, has anybody seen a crate with some ticking sounds? Oh, crate of goblin bombs. There we go. The crate is empty. The goblin bombs are all gone.
Are you looking for something?
I heard the battle might be turning against us, but as long as you are still fighting, I think victory must be within reach. You tell Afwald that you are looking for a number of items that Emac stored in his crate. He nods. Oh, the goblin bombs? I did wonder why they were being saved. Awind came by and gathered them up. He seemed very excited about them, now that I think about it. Afwald sees something in your expression. Is that a problem, he asks?
He does like setting things aflame, doesn't he?
As long as he's careful and vigilant, perhaps he will make good use of those goblin bombs against our foes. It may be a good idea for you to find him and ensure he's using caution, Bearstein. He mentioned something about the Angmarim Tower at Kaivat Sar. What, the one overrun with dour hand dwarves? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. I have to make some dreaded phone calls? Oh no. We will send thoughts and prayers. All joking aside, good luck. I hate phone calls. I hope they will be smoothly and over quickly. I had a spam call for the first time in forever today. It was really shocking. I just, like, it was just a number I didn't recognize, so I picked up, thinking it might be, like, my doctor or something. Or the city council for something I inquired about. And, it was just, you know, one of those text-to-speech voices going like, in Dutch, going like, I'm calling you for a job, you applied to. I'm like, cool, I didn't. Bye. It's always funny. Those things are supposed to be like a wide net they throw out to catch people, but they never work on me because they never apply to me. I usually hope that the person I'm calling won't answer and it'll be okay to send a message. Oh, relatable. That's very relatable. Where am I going? That way, I see. It's just follow the road. Going for the tower, which is not here. It's gotta be there, right? Right? Across the field of battle, the burning ruins of Zumdramdun. Oh, that's our old camp. Oh, war. That's for the west. Why do I have a quest to go in here? Into the fray. Wait, find Broken Tooth. We've been in here before, right? No, this is a different one. Oh, it's not. It's the same one. Why didn't this quest pop up? Oh, it's because I talked to the other dwarf last. I should have ended the quest here. This should have been the last one I talked to. That's on me. I did it out of order. Agnar stands among several dwarves. Wait. Agnar stands among several dwarves deep. I read it as keep, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Have you brought orders from Commander Glóin? Give them here. Agnar unfolds Glóin's orders and begins to read them. It is as I feared, my friends.
Aye?
According to Glóin, it seems the advance of the Gabilarca has stalled upon the battlefield. The enemy is too deeply entrenched around Zumdramden, and regrettably, the defenses are held against our assaults. We have found ourselves in a bloody stalemate, and I have no doubt this is what Gorgar sought all along. Gorgar has all of his orcs, all of his defenses, and all of his tricks to bring to bear against us from Mount Gundabad. There's no Erebor for us to retreat in Elderslate. Our only defenses are our axes and these old ruins. We have meager supplies if we are to outlast the enemy. A stalemate means only one thing, Bearstein, and that is the defeat of the Gabilarca. Hope is not just lost, though. My scouts have discovered weaknesses in the orcs' defenses at Zumdramden, namely a trench tunnel known as Ushkutos, which they use to swiftly move their forces to either side of the ruins. With your aid and a bit of luck, we might turn Gorgar's overconfidence to our advantage. Glóin speaks highly of you, Bearstein. Let us see if his faith is not misplaced. There is much to be done. Jesus. Not time to, You know what? I'll come back to these.
Durin's folk shall endure.
Let's accept as many as I can, I guess.
Our need is dire. Durin's folk shall endure.
Hey, that worked.
As we always have.
Kinda wish you could just skip the introduction quests. I don't need you. I'm filling up my quest log. There, happy now? Okay, my homework for next week, before next week, is to get all those introduction quests handed in, so that I don't need to worry about them anymore. Huh? Where is he? Oh, is he up there? Am I blind? Eywind is supposed to be here, but he's not. Where is it? Eywind. Let's untrack that one, because that's going to drive me insane. Where are you? Talk to Eywind near the Amurin Tower. No, why would that be here? That marker is off by like a lot. How weird. That is really necessary, guys. You could have just not attacked me. That would have been swell. The Amurin Tower was here, right? I think it was over there. How do we get there? Not by this route, that's for sure. Too well guarded. Is that the trench tunnel they were talking about? No, it's on the other side, I think. Hey guys. Ow! Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. We did it! Woo! Why you attack me? I'm just trying to set off your explosives. I need to attack me. I'm the explosive inspector. That's right. I'm here to check if your explosives are up to code. It's very important, you know. This is gonna be... Yep, I was worried that might happen. They got everything. Ballistae, catapults, trebuchets. They got it all. Got anything, they're well supplied. Come on, get out of here, buddy. These groups of enemies are unpleasantly strong. Yeah. Let's get rid of these trebuchets. What? Two? And a free. Oh god, there's more of that stuff I need to, in the trenches. There's a lot of enemies there. I'm in danger. A lot of siege equipment, huh? It was like, what the hell? You blew that up before you got me up? Is that where I am at in your priorities? Poor dwarf. That's the last of the catapults that we are required to destroy. Which is always funny to me in MMOs. Like, especially when you're saving people from cages, for example. Like, oh yeah, you saved five people. That's enough. You can stop now. And I'm like, yeah, but the other people, they're still in cages. I'm surprised that Grace wouldn't get out there. I'll take it though. Do you want any? There we go. Click, 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 click. Oh no, shit. I saw the sapper too late. Scrap that. Let's blow up that. Goodbye. The dwarf to save. And another save points. I half expect another sapper to just run around the corner of one of those beams. I wonder if this works on them as well. No, it does not! Okay. That's good to know. There's not just any ranged attack. It needs to be actually significant damage from the looks of it. Oh, you live and learn. And in some cases, you die and learn. You die and learn. Waters. And in some cases, you just don't learn at all. Okay. We still need more orders. Nope. Scratch that. We don't need more orders. We need more barrels of black powder. Hello, friend. Wounded. Was aided. Alright, we need... What is it we need to do here? Undermining. What quest is that? 8. Oh, that's the quest we are currently doing. Okay. And we still need to get some black powder and trebuchets, I believe. Any trebuchets around here? No? That's a catapult. Oh, that's a trebuchet. There's only one. Let's not get picky now, shall we? That's a catapult. That is a well. Oh, the trebuchets. Oh, that's a ballista. Need that as well. I think we need to go inside there as well. Well, let's get that ballista out of the way first. Although, actually, let's go somewhere safe-ish. Let's be fair. I'm not sure how many places are actually gonna be safe here. I'm gonna just hang out in the middle of the river. I'm sure that'll be safe. Ish. Because it is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. Oh, right, we're back. And we're still alive, look at that. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Nothing that required my immediate attention. Oh, we had a first polar bear, let's go. How are these goblins so tough? Alright. We needed that ballista. That's right, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we need to kill a bunch of those. Oh hey, it worked as well. What a coincidence, we also need to kill a bunch of those. Some quest out of the way. Alright. One more ballista. And some more trebuchets. We'll try to get those down first. Oh, there's a ballista. This game is really giving me the shiny effect where it's like, oh yeah, I gotta get that, but to get there I need to kill this, which I also need to kill. But now there's an assassin, so I gotta kill that one as well. Alright, one more trebuchets. Might as well go in here first. Tucked into a cleft beside the road to Gundabad is the western entrance. It's poorly defended. Do I need to go in here, or is it just a... No, it's just a case of scout them out. Okay. That works for me. Right. Some trebuchets and black powder, I believe. And then we also need to go there. Ooh, trebuchets. Bloody fighting rages in the eastern pass as the dwarf works to undermine the frost tusks and siege engines. Well, the siege engines are not an issue anymore. We still have something here. Look at it. Undermining. Alright, so we need to scout all of the entrances from the looks of it. Nestled within a small trench is the eastern entrance. It's defended by a few orcs. I've come for your black fire? That's what we're calling it? Alright. Oh, thank you for the first button. Cheers. Remember to do something about your own first as well. And drink some water. Right, there we go. Stuff destroyed. Marvelous. Alright, let's make our way to that tower. Did my quest get untracked again? I think it did. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Where are you? Thank you. Kinda wish I could make story quests stick. And then don't get untracked. Yay, calls made, and they went well. Glad to hear that. And I'm glad they are over. Yes, my friend.
Yes, this war will soon be ended.
And Durin will have the victory. I've set a number of goblin bombs on the path to the northeast, and in mere moments the orcs and their Ingmarim allies will be consumed by a conflagration of their own devising. Reinforcements will no longer be able to use that path to come to the defense of Kaivad Sar, and it's all thanks to my foresight and ingenuity. This conflagration may not be as impressive as the fire we set at Gashru, but it will serve. Ah, if we only had some of Gandalf's draught left, that'd make for a truly spectacular inferno. What's that? How close will the fire be to our fighting dwarves? Well, that's a good question. Perhaps Bearstein, you should tell them to back up a bit. This is why we were sent there. Because this guy is a danger to everybody. I hate phone calls, same. Same. They're the worst. Okay. Let us travel southwards along the road. I think there should also be some supplies here, so let's see if we can... well, we can't sneak in, but let's see if we can cheekily quickly get in. Doesn't look like there's supplies here, actually. What am I doing here? That troll is gonna get involved in a moment. No, maybe he's not. What is supposed to be in there? Well, it does say that there's oh, fuck the troll. Just kill the troll. There is supposed to be supplies in here that we need to blow up. Oh, there are. Oh, there you go. Just the one? No, there should be more. Oh, there's another barrel. Oh, another one. This rate, we're gonna get all the Slayer deeds done in one go as well. Although I say that. 23 out of 200 orcs slain. Maybe not quite. Nice. That's not quite out of the way. Let's get the hell out of this place. Where did they get all these hill beasts? That's what I want to know. They weren't that common. We still have to do something to the south of here? Oh, we need to scout the pass. I feel like it should speak for itself that I avoided this road. The orcs' defense remained largely intact on the western pass. Yeah, it's like I feel like it should count for something that I avoid taking this road. That should already be enough of a scouting report that maybe we shouldn't take this road. Coming through, sorry. Out coffee, out of the way. Great emergency. Coming through. There we go. Cannot do that in combat. What do you mean in combat? I'm inside. A path diverged in the woods and I took the one less traveled by. Yes. Glad you have returned. Ifar Aftrak, sorry. Keep messing that name up. May not be a house of healing, but the dwarves you rescued will be safe here for a time. Give my thanks. You're welcome.
Yes.
You did what? Ha! Foolish goblins almost lost a battle for their own carelessness. That ought to teach them not to leave their barrels in plain sight. They ever saying that?
Folk shall endure.
If Gorgar has even half the cunning of his forebears, those siege engines will not be the last obstacle in our path. Even so, he cannot slow our advance going forward.
Have you a moment?
You're able to find one of the missives. That's excellent news. Now let me have a look at this. Agnar studies the missive you've recovered and compares it to a few of the Orcish orders you collected. Aha! There are many inconsistencies between the missive and the other orders, but each mentions the passage called Ushkuturs. There we go. We recently discovered beneath Sudramdan. It seems that Gorgard plans to send one of his most entrusted lieutenants to Ushkuturs to oversee the destruction of Ibfar Afrak and the routing of the Gabil Aka. This may be what we need to break the stalemate. I shall prepare a plan of attack at once.
Durin's folk shall
I've received word that Krajnak has arrived at Ushkuturs. If we are to break the stalemate for the Gabil Aka, we must act before this chance is lost. Lagi and Raffeld will infiltrate the western entrance to Ushkuturs, and we shall take the eastern entrance, Bearstein. Where our paths converge, we will find Krajnak and his orcs. No matter what happens, they must not be allowed to escape. Alright, let's go.
Desperate to break a bloody stalemate in the War of Three Peaks, Agnar has devised a plan to infiltrate Ushkuturs and impair the defenses of the forces of Gundabad.
At this time, I hear orcs ahead. It will not be long before they discover us. I hope Lagi and Reifeld have reached the western entrance without incident, or our mission may be all over before it begins. Well, let's hope that isn't the case then. Oh, one of you filthy dwarves get in here, he says, spotting a bear coming at him. That would not be my first question when I see a raging bear bolting towards me. That would not be my first instinct. Like, how did that dwarf get in here? I'd be like, that's a fucking bear that's out to kill me. Quiet, I hear them ahead. If you can get closer without seeing them noticing, perhaps we can see if Krajnak is among them. Go on. You don't see Krajnak, but the central chamber of Ushkuturs is teeming with orcs. Oh, let's slay him while we can. Okay. I killed 5 orcs while you killed in the time you killed 1. Are you okay there, buddy? All reports allow us to believe that Krajnak will be here. I do not like this, Bearstein. I need a moment to think. Keep your wits about. It's a trap. It's a trap. We have them. Do it now. Oh no, he is actually here. Did you think your little ambush would actually work? Hi, Megan. How's it going? My first instinct will be to shit. Yeah, that's fair. Mine probably would be like, I'm not a bear, and I'd die. You know, in the afterlife, I'd be like, fucking hell. Keep warning people about bears. You think they'll listen? No. Lieutenant Krajnak eyes you with disdain. Oh, well, the broken tooth. Knew you'd come. Your companion's head will make a fine trophy, but you owe the line of Azog a great debt. I'm here to collect it, you see. Ah, my lads here could use a bit of sport. Do what you will, but leave old broken tooth to me. Bring it. Good, just tired and starting to feel a bit headachy. Oh no, please get some rest. And do something fun. Still got some fighting you do, yeah? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Right, that's enough, lads. Get him, lads. Where's the rest of me, lads? What do you do, dwarf? All of a sudden, you hear rapid footsteps in the distance. The Helmbreaker and the Firebringer. Well, I'm still watching more than a match for you old dwarves. Are you? Are you, buddy? I don't think you are. I mean, feel free to help out any moment instead of just standing in the back there. I was happy to see reinforcements, and then they were like, lol, we're just gonna stand here. Glory to God, glory to Bog. Lucky rifle kept me worried for a moment. I knew but I knew we could do it. Kept you waiting, Agner. Haha. Just like old times. I have been. I think it's just the stress about sorting things out with the move. Oh God, you're still dealing with that? I'd hoped that it was like over and done with now. But no, that's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, that'll get to you. Try to take a day away from it all, if that's at all possible.
Our need is dire.
Just a day for yourself. Treat yourself. Get away from stuff. Just, you know, a Megan day. You were great help in battle, Bearstein. If it's all the same, I'm glad old companions came to our aid when they did. Krasnak is dead, and with his little trap, trap did half the work of destroying Ushkutas for us. We've done it. Everything is moved in. It's just the lounge room isn't as big as anticipated. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Our victory was hard fought, Bearstein, but we have triumphed. Without Krasnak to lead Gorgar's forces at Ushkutas, the Gabelaka will soon overrun their position, and we shall claim far more than Zudramdan this time. Agnar holds his axe aloft and points it at Mount Gundabad. Old Glone was wise to send us to you, my friend. We would not have done this without you. Well, okay. Let's see. I need to get rid of that one. However, there's one more matter to discuss. Glowin sent one of his scouts, Muta, to investigate the new arrivals at Kaivat Sar. It is my understanding that you two have met. You see, a company of Dowerhands has come to the Elder Slate and seem to have taken shelter among the Almarim of the Iron Crown. We do not know their intentions, but their presence cannot bode well. If we are fortunate, they will not involve themselves in this war. But otherwise, we must be prepared to face yet another force allied with Gorgar and the Orcs of Gundabad. Such an alliance is not beneath the Dowerhands, after all. If Muta has done well, she will have already infiltrated Tur Argal. If something has gone awry, you must bring her back to Zarkul Saloon. Scout Kaivat Sar. Find and aid Muta as best as you can. I wanted to go back home. Fine. Wait, where is my... Oh, we need to go that way anyway. Okay, never mind. I said nothing. Hey, Mac Takeaway, how's it going? Just distraction needed? Well, I'm always happy to cause a distraction. Usually it's me jumping out of cover, going like, hey, look at me, I'm a target. And then I get riddled with bullets while my friends get off to safety, but that's besides the point. Get out of here! This idiot is gonna blow this mountain to sky high! Bud Turin's beard, exactly. How you doing? I'm alright, thank you. I thought it was coming down with a flu, but it seems to have gone away. So I'm happy. How are you doing? Because I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online, which is always a good time. Get out of here, guys! What has he done? That's exactly my point. You need to get out. Come on. Chop chop. Wow, that was a meaty survey? Wait, hold on. A meaty survey. Almost took an hour to fill in. Oh god, I've done that before. Never again. Did a state independent survey about how it is to live where I live. Election year coming up, so I guess they want to know what common folk wants again. Ah, of course. The one time they do care. Oh boy. Tremendous explosion, thunders behind, shaking the earth. Well,
did you see that? What a
tremendous! Did you see that? What a beautiful sight. It serves those goblins right for trying to use such weapons against us. How do you think they like the power of the devices they fashioned? But there were not as many explosions as there should have been, my friend. Do you think it's possible some goblin sneaks managed to retrieve some of the bombs I set and think to use them against us, or they just didn't go off? There are 3 goblin bombs for which I cannot account, Bearstein. Steal back the bombs. Really? Fine. Oh, they're literally called goblin sneaks. Okay. The rent is too damn. The rent is too damn. I don't think. I mean that would be great, but I don't think they have much say over that. My snake. Oh shit! I accidentally cleaved onto the mammoth. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I'll do it 5 more times now. Requests are spoken. Yeah, that is a long survey. Are you okay? Those things that would exhaust me. Oh, that's a I didn't mean oh fuck. More like the damn kids keep breaking outdoor mirrors and tunnels, etc. where you need to ride through. Oh, yeah, right. That's not very helpful. Is it the kids doing it though? I've definitely seen I've seen people go like those damn kids, and then it just ends up being like a truck driver that keeps smashing into it because they're high and they poke out and whatnot. And all the drunken brawls in the town square. There's a lot of Viking jokes that can be made right now. As a more of a case of get out my lawn. Alright, let's go see if we can find a scout friend. I assume she's gonna be inside. It's the drug dealers. They sell there usually and don't want to be seen. Okay, fair enough. Agnar feared, and it is as Agnar feared. A mighty force of Dowerhands now dwells among the Angmarim at Kaivat Sar. But that's not very helpful. While the War of the Reef Bridge is where obviously you've discovered a large force of Dowerhands occupying Farfield, Armorand, blah blah blah. Defeat Dowerhands. Okay. It's been a while since we fought Dowerhands. Good on them staying out of my way. Shame it couldn't last. Alright, let's go inside. They hire kids to break them. That seems wasteful. That seems wasteful. Why would you hire kids to do it? Do it yourself. Just throwing a rock. Come on now. It's a drug dealing car. Whoops, it didn't see you because there was no mirror. Exactly. Right. Fortuitous and wait, tortured. Why did I think that said fortuitous? It's a tortured Angmarim. I'm guessing we're gonna fight the way up to the top floor. I don't like this. Last time I was in here, it didn't end well for me. which way I go, does it? This is this is the place. Okay, we need to go up, I guess. It's usually in the top floor, and I don't see anything on this floor. They have no pride in their work, not like we were doing a job. We've all gone soft. I feel like every statement I've made in regard to this could be handed by my therapist as evidence-based ADHD. I mean, the quests in this area definitely make me feel like I might have. I don't, but I definitely like. Ooh, piece of. Ooh, something shiny. Ooh, something shiny. Ooh, something shiny. Where is the prisoner? Am I going crazy? Probably. Can we summon the wind tower? You have to scout the target and should not find an 8 muta in tower. I don't see her here. Maybe she isn't up here. Maybe she's downstairs and I missed her. Where's the piece of candy routine? I should have that, to be fair. It's a raid! Get to the battlement, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Ah, Gento, you were playing Nightingale. What's that?
Everyone do the Gento Dango. The Gento Dango. It's the Gento Dango. It's gonna hit my throat.
That was a little creepy, not gonna lie. Welcome on in, how's it going? Good to see you. What is Nightingale? Please do tell. Welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, stream a variety of games. On Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, and on Mondays and Wednesdays we play something different. At the moment we're replaying the Batman Arkham franchise because I really felt like playing that. And besides that, there's a whole list of games we've completed below the stream if you're interested. And make yourself make yourself feel comfortable at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. Oh, and because you raided in, you get the fire shut up on the battlefield. Going well. Nightingale is a Victorian time travel survival portal Stargate adventure. My mind hurts reading that. Don't mind me. I'm just being attacked in the background there. That sounds like a lot to digest there. But yeah, because you raided in, you get the fire shot up on the battlefield as a tradition. Well, I need to win today, so J4. Well, let's have a look. Congratulations, you did get a win. That is a destroyed target. A hit and a destroyed target. Congratulations. Then we go mark that all up for you. Oop. Well done. If I release a game called No Man's Silksong 33 Borderlands Fantasy, do you think it will sell worth the name? I think everybody will see through what you're trying to do, and it will not sell. I hate to. Ow! Where the hell did they come from? I hate this place. This tower is just the worst. Chunks is. What? Where did that come from? I mean, I'm not projecting. I'm just wondering. Where is she? She's not there. She's not one floor above. Is she here? At the other oh, of course she is. The one place I didn't look. The one place I didn't look. Of course. I see how it is game. Hi.
Our need is dire.
Berstein, I expected to see you here. Did Agnar send you? You tell Muta of your efforts in the War of the Three Peaks, and how you came to Kaivatsar. I'm glad to hear the war goes well for the Gabilaka. However, as much, if any more of these Dauans join the fight on Gorga's behalf, it may not go well for much longer. The Dauans have begun taking prisoners, and though they do not seem to be truly allied with the Gorgar, they have done much to hinder the Gabilaka. I've also heard talk of a strange dwarf leading these Dauans. I know little else of their purpose in Elderslate. You've come to aid me. Let's discover it together. Fine.
Have you a moment?
You said don't mind me, I'm just getting attacked back here. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Question tortured Angmarin. By some wicked... when I first crept into this tower, I couldn't believe my eyes. By some wicked means, the tower ants have tunneled... tunneled? Why do I keep misreading things today? Have turned the Angmarim against their own brothers and sisters. Many of these unfortunate Angmarim were banished, sent into the field of battle to die at the hands of the Gabilaka. Few remain here in the tower, but their fates are no better, I'm afraid. From what I could tell, they have been tortured and left for dead. What sort of lord wish this upon his followers? We must know who is leading these tower ends and to what ends. Sure.
Yes?
Backbear? Yes, sure. Backbear. We're Backbear. Sounds like Bugbear. Listen to me, there must be more at work here than I thought. The leader of these Dauerhands is not an honorable sort. I'm Batman. Since when have the Dauerhands been honorable? Batman, Bearman? Yes. Man dressed like a bear, fighting crime. Sure. I'd watch it. We also have exclamation point Man Bat now. Man Bear Pig? Oh no. Oh no. I have seen the dwarves led in change through Tur Agal. And Landstrom! Yes, that one. The Dauans mocked them and yanked at their beards. But not one of the Zaruka of my kin have been taken. It's only Longbeards. I don't know why the Longbeards have drawn the Dauan. I mean, I do. They have a bit of a history.
You fucking muppet!
Also that. Why are you attacking me? I mean, I killed your friend in front of you. I guess that is a valid reason. Wait, there's also captured Longbeards? I haven't seen any of those. Oh, there he is. Alright. Speak or be gone, it matters not. He asked Angmarin what happened and why the Dauans have come to Kaivatsar. Brafar, I would cut my own throat before bowing to that dwarf mongrel. If the traitor lord wants the Iron Crown for his own, then he has found the weak and willed followers he deserved. I only serve the true master, the Witch King of Angmar. He's dead! Am I Muppet? Am I man or am I Muppet? Those are the questions the great philosophers ponder over for the ages. Am I Muppet or am I man? No doors there, nobody. Did you respawn already? Ladies and thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in most dire deeds, and when my mods rebel against me, once more, which they do. Not as frequently as they used to, but still quite frequently. And they need your help to squash those rebellions. The respawn, amount of respawn in this... no, that's not it. The words! The respawn timers are off the chart in this place. And it's not okay. I'm not okay with it. It's so fast. Last time I was in here, I was like, oh, I'm at the top floor. I'll just jump down and run out. And then I couldn't run out because I was in combat. I'm like, no! So I've learned my lesson. We'll fight them all, I guess. Be free. Now, what do you have to say for yourself? No more! I'll do anything you wish. Oh my. The Angmarim flinches at your approach. As he discovers that you are not one of his tormentors, a sudden relief washes across his face. What do you want? He asked Amarim what happened and why the Dawans have come for to Kaivat Sar. I do not know. The Dawans were servants of Angmar for a time, but they failed us at Gabi Lazan. Few remained among us after the vessel's destruction, but they were not to be trusted. Only one, Brava, was truly loyal to Angmar, but now I do not know whom he serves. Was it all some sort of trick? Can I be? I was talking! They truly have no manners. Here's another one. Let's forget those as well. Because they're gonna interfere anyway. Where did you come from? Like I saw the overseeing coming, but where did the sea giant ant come from? Mercy! I beg of you! He asked Amarim what happened and why the Dawans have come to Kaivatsar. Whatever he's come for, it's not the war. Brafar will not send any of his own into the battlefields, and he allows the blood of Angmar to be spilled on his behalf. I would not fight, but see what it cost me? I've seen how he treats Bandrauf. If one so lonely as me were to refuse again, Brafar would surely have me slain. Begone before I'm seen with you. I mean, you're kinda not in a position to bargain, my dude. Kinda in the stocks there. Hello. What about this one? Grand Theft Silk Song Citizen? Oh no, don't add the citizen. You're gonna sell like bug cars for thousands of dollars? Don't look so smug, Worm. What do you want? Asked Amarim what happened and why the Dowdrums have come to Kaivatsar. The Amarim spotters a weak smirk and a weak smirk curls at the corner of his mouth. It was foreseen. The Iron Crown would be broken and Angmar would be undone. Dwarf Lord Brafar, he cares not for this war. He has set the sights far higher. None will stand in his path. It was all inevitable. That's ominous. Sell the ability to steal bug cars for $5 million. Sure. I'm happy he's doing so well. Grand Theft Silk Song Awakening. I mean, that's a good title actually. That has a ring to it. Just the whole Silk Song Awakening combo it sounds pretty good. Hello. I'm here to end. Well, if it lets me tag, I'm here to end your existence. Have a nice afterlife, or don't. I don't care. Alright, let's fight our way down and find the last prisoner somewhere. There should still be a Longbeard somewhere. Let me go back upstairs just in case I missed it up there. Because that would be very on brand for me. Be like, oh no, we're done upstairs. And then, no, we are not. Where did you come from? I was just here! Grand Theft Bloodborne 2. Can you imagine Bloodborne 2 dropping? I don't think there's any doors up here left. To free, that is. It's not there. I don't like how many respawns there are. I just want to leave the tower. Anybody in here? No. Anybody in there? No. Alright, so nobody on this floor, nobody in the stairwell. What? Come over here. Nobody in those stairwells. We're gonna go another floor down. They did more damage to me there than I thought they would. Grand Theft Bloodborne good versus Evil 2. That's just cruel. You can't do that. That's cruel to the good versus evil, good and evil people. That's cruel. You can't toy with their emotions. They've been hurt too much. That's against the Geneva Convention. Where's that last dwarf? Oh, there he is. The last stairwell I check, of course. There we go. Longbeards rescued. So the leader of these dwarves is named Brafar, and he seeks to wield the servant of the Iron Crown on his own. I only have more questions, Bearstein. Must admit, I find it difficult to muster sympathy for those who serve the Dark Lord's servants, but these Angmarim seem just as puzzled as us. Even so, Brafar seeming disinterested in war may prove of use to Gabula Khan. You honor me, Bearstein. In the mind of the Stoutex, there is no fate worse than imprisonment. When our business is finished, let us leave this wickedness behind. You have been of great help, Bearstein. Our task is not yet finished. Whether or not he means to aid Gorgar in the war, Brafar poses a grave threat to the Gabula Khan. He must be slain or driven from Elderslade before the Dour Hands can cause any more trouble.
Have your moment.
Brafar is here, I am sure of it. Before he arrived to discover the passage that I believe led to the upper chambers of Tur Agal. If Brafar has already left Tur Agal, I don't think his dire hands would be keeping such a close watch on Kaivat Sar. Whatever his plans, he must be overseen from the high spire. Don't tell me I need to go back up. It pains me to admit it, but the time for sneaking is over. Yes, that's what I've been doing, sneaking, not butchering everybody in the tower. Talk to? Okay, thank God. I don't need to travel all the way back up the tower. Thank the gods.
As the Gabila Ka presses onward to Gundabad, word has spread that a mysterious enemy has arrived at Kaivatsar, threatening to turn the tide of the War of Three Peaks.
Another way, Bearstein.
Tricks up my sleeve.
If we become separated, I do not think things will go well for either of us. Follow me as closely as you can. Do not lose sight of me. Wait, so we are sneaking? Ever since you freed the Longbeards, they've been on edge. They'll be waiting for us this time, but we've got to we got to reach the top of this tower. Sure. Come on, Bearstein. I do love how she was like, I hate to do this, but we need to stop sneaking. And I'm just looking awkwardly at the pile of bodies behind me. Limbs thrown everywhere. Yeah, it's sneaking. I did that. We got no time to waste. Every door in this blasted tower looks like exactly the same. Yeah, it's not a great place, is it? Also, not me cheering that we don't have to fight our way up the tower to eventually do exactly that. Fight our way up the tower. Adderfang wants that one taken alive. Wait, who's Adderfang? Aha! It's over there, Bearstein. Ah yes, the secret passage, or hidden by a door. Oh god, it's another raid! We just entered combat though! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Show them they cannot take your stream. I'll be with you after these doors are dead. Which they are now. Excellent. Welcome in everybody. How did you do some more Dead by Daylight after you did?
But I'm murdering you. I'm so sorry. Come on, get killed by Papa. Come to Daddy.
Fantastic clip. I remember that stream. That was a great stream. Welcome in. How did Dead by Daylight go? Did you play Killer? Did you play Survivor? Oh my god, my hair was so long in that one. Nice. We miss Pasta. Yeah, we do. Pasta's great. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me from Sniffers Chat, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. In the help description is stream a variety of games. We are currently playing Lord of the Rings Online, which we play on Fridays. And on Mondays and Wednesdays we play something differently. Currently the Batman Arkham franchise. Because I felt like replaying that, because why not? There's a whole list of completed games below the stream if you're interested. And because you rated in, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. And thank you for pressing that first button. I will now drink something while you make up your mind where you want to place your shot. Big stretch. Thank you. Also, for anybody who was aware of the whole, was in on the whole, that picture is doctored thing. That picture was real, of me and Sinfer standing next to each other. Sinfer is that tall, and I am that short. Wait, does the red mini has been completed? Yes, red targets have been destroyed. Yeah, the picture of me and Sinfer standing next to each other is real. I am that short. They are that tall. It was a blast. E9. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
I'm Batman.
E9. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. And as I always like to remind everybody, missing a shot doesn't mean you failed. It means you provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. And we go back to the game. You replayed the Batman series because you played Gotham Knights, and then you will find fiending for some real Batman action. Yeah, that. Yeah, we played Gotham Knights, which I had a good time with. Despite its flaws, it's a very cool game. The flaws are there. Like, the critique on that game was legit. Don't get me wrong. But after that, I was like, yeah, I want to replay the Arkham franchise. So here we are. Imagine replaying something. I don't even play most games. I mean, that's me as well. I have so many games. I actually have the next, 4 games, mapped out of what I want to play on stream. So, don't worry. I'm with you on that one.
I do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true. I do. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta replay a comfort game. Yes, this is it. It is exactly as I remember. The stairs to the upper chamber lie just beyond these doors, Bearstein. Let us find Brofar and put an end to this. My friend, for the Gabayaka. Follow me and stay quiet. We do not know what awaits above us. You said the time for stealth was over. Oh, it's a cult. Oh, I don't like this at all. Muta's voice sinks to a whisper. There are too many of them to make our move. Nah, we can take them. If we keep quiet and remain unseen, we may at least overhear something of value to the Gabilaka. Find a way to blend into the gathering and I will do the same. Are there robes? Stay in the shadows. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping for robes. I tried to get a better look. Oh no. He's gonna get caught. What has become of Angmar? Alright, I'm out. I'm a lurk. And a little early so I could take a nap. Yo, enjoy your nap. And enjoy your weekend. And thank you for raiding and trusting me with your community. The Santas among the hill folk have grown more bold. The orcs have forsaken you to grovel before the son of Bolg. The iron crown is cracked, but it will be reforged. And yeah, have a great weekend. And enjoy your nap. Let those dwarves throw themselves against the old gates, my friends. My friends, rather. When this war is ended, Gundabad will be ours. And I will bid them all to kneel once more. They got their sights set to something big. Ah, isn't that so, Bjorning? Ah, fuck. He knows I'm here. Come join us? Well, if you insist. Hey, Adderfang, didn't we beat you up one time? Did you run away? Have the Longbeards grown so cowardly that they send mercenaries like you? Disappointing, but I'm not surprised. Let me have a look at you, Bjorning. As Brafar Krackhelm inspects you, his eyes suddenly betray some sort of cruel amusement. Ah, Bearstein, what a curious twist of fate. Yes, I know your name. But how could you know mine? I'm just a Dowerhand, after all. I was at Gabilazan. I saw what the Longbeards did to Skorgrim. What they did to every one of us Dowerhands. That old coward Glóin would not deign to sully his hands with the blood of my brethren. So he sent you and his own son to do what he could not. And I shall have my vengeance yet. But that is not your fate, Bearstein. Your blood is not fit to adorn the hammer of Skorgrim Dowerhand. This time I return to Car Bronach, my friends. Do what you wish with that one, Adderfang. Well then. I guess we'll be seeing you around. Farewell, Bearstein. Oh, I'll kick your ass next time I see you. Leave us, servants. Oh, you're gonna... He's like, I'll one-on-one you, bro. I guess that leaves us, Adderfang. Let's see if you were deserving of mercy, aye? Dost thou... Oh god, I hate how he speaks. Dost thou not seized? All that has come to pass as I foretold. When I first met thee, I was fated to fail. But the mercy of Lord Brafar has granted me mine vengeance upon thee. Thy fate is sealed. Sure, buddy. Oh look, he's already cowering. Oh, he's already running. Are you actually running? Nope, there you go. Is that. With the feet of Bandrauf, Adderfang, and the Dowerhands, all of a sudden silence fills into our goal. Let's get out of this tower. I'm so fed up with this place. Ah, Bearstein, you didn't think I'd actually abandon you, did you? Mutaz smirked slightly. If it was not the victory we sought, but it could not have been. It could have gone far worse for the both of us. These are ill tidings, even if Brafar is truly gone from Elderslade. Our only good fortune is that we might warn Prince Durin and the Gabilaka of what is to come. I want to get out of this place. Yeah, we're out. I think we're out of sight. Although Brafar escaped, at least Bandrauf, Adderfang, and his servants will no longer trouble the Gabilaka. Whatever business Brafar whatever business Brafar had at Kaivat Sar appears to be finished. So he and his followers must now return to Car Bronach. Unfortunately, I know no place on our maps by such name. I shall return to Zarkur Saloon and bring word to Prince Durin at once. Perhaps he and Commander Glowing can make some sense of this. You have my thanks, Bearstein. Alright. We need to get back. We need to kill 3 more. No, 2 more. I'll get that out of the way. That's what? And number 2. Nice. Yep. Tusks of War is a great quest name. Find and quench the hidden bomb. Oh shit. Ah! That still only counts as 1. You're right. It does. Those weren't Mumakil though. Those were mammoths. Smaller than Mumakil. We've seen Mumakil. It is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing, which you can do for channel points. It's great. You might even fish up a free sub. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Right. Let's go find that goblin bomb we need to clean up apparently. still don't know what's I mean, I assume it's the orc armies that's causing the gases, but no clue as to why. Is that really quote worthy? I stand by that quote. That is a solid quote. Sorry for the sound. Is that the client calling back? Are they okay? Are you okay? Don't worry about it. No, never need to apologize for that. Right, alright. I think there's a bomb in this trench, apparently. Let's go see if we can disarm it. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did that end up there? You quench the fuse on the goblin bomb, and a wind arrow is to your side. Quench the last goblin bomb? Good. It's a pity we were not able to turn it against its creators. At least we made an effective use of the others. We enter Durin inside Zarku's saloon and learn what is our next plan of attack. The fighting turns once again in our favor. Yeah, they couldn't find an item in the system and had named it the wrong thing, so couldn't find it. Oh god, that feels relatable. Oh, that's the last of the Frost Horde. I need to fight. Let's go. That feels relatable. I feel like I've done something similar. Nice. Didn't we accept? Oh god, okay, fine. Fine. We'll accept those quests back again, I guess. Slightly annoying. Right. Oh, it's gone. No, just named it something else. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it feels very relatable. Also on the lines of like, hey, I just put that thing down there. Where did it go? You put it somewhere else. Where are my glasses? They're on top of your head. Oh, okay. You know, stuff like that. Turns out they did hear me yelling. Turns out that wasn't much of an issue. I think that was Assassin's Creed Shadows. That quote tickled me. I forgot that was quoted or that I even said that. But, yeah, no, that was good. Assassin's Creed? Oh, well. Might as well do this a little bit while I'm still here. Now, why do you have a quest above you? Oh, it's another Frost Horde quest. That one also has several stages. Good to know. Two more hill beasts. How do I not keep running into hill beasts? Alright, those were the arrows. These the last fires. No, I don't want to fight you. They are nice. Here you are, arrows. Oh god, I need to arm them each individually. Okay, fine. How can I not like shiny vampires? Well, I like my vampires to have personality. Hey, I stand by that. Again, good quotes today. I stand by that quote.
We have come too far to turn back now.
I don't remember starting this much with the first the first time. Supposedly climbing a tower in Assassin's Creed. That was the start of the franchise playthrough. That's right, we played all of the Assassin's... Well, replayed, I guess, but it was the first time streaming them. Played all of the Assassin's Creed games on Steam.
Victory is at hand!
We were pushed back on our heels, Bearstein, but we did not give up hope. And now we are rewarded. The tide of battle has once again turned in our favor. Victory is at hand! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
One obstacle remains!
Before we do that, I need to find a vendor. Hi.
By my grandsire's beard.
Thank you.
One obstacle remains!
We must do something about Gorgar the Ruthless, the orc who rules Gundabad. His orcs will defend the mountain home from us as long as he lives. But if I can put an end to him... you will put an end to him? I'm fairly sure you're gonna send me to do that dirty work, but sure. But if I can put an end to him, they will scatter. They will learn firsthand that only a dwarf can lay claim on the title Lord of Gundabad. Blow the signal horns to rally the dwarves to my banner outside Zarko's saloon in the field of battle and at our forward encampment nearest to the mountain home. I will lead my warriors up the steps for this last offensive, and on the very threshold of the fortress, I will challenge Gorgar for the rule of Gundabad. Oh boy, is he gonna die? What dwarf does a moonwork? Kim... Isn't it T? I can't remember. Either way, solid joke. Congratulations. Well done. You can have a... one of those. Oh, there's the signal. And I was like, where's that horn? To war! The dwarves cheer at the sound of the horn call. I'll take a rim shot. You know what? Also fair. We ride to battle. Right, is the next forward post that we need to blow the horn at? Where's the horn? You would assume it would be up here, but it's not. It's down there. Okay. Wait to prove me wrong, game. Good job. You have no quotes about movies, apparently. Oh, that is quite surprising. I do watch a lot of movies. But I guess they wouldn't be quoted with the word movie in there. It would just be quoted by the title. Or that subject matter. Not necessarily movies. Do we need to blow one here? No. I don't remember the words quote already. You did a quote about sword, and it came up with word because sword has the word. It came up with a quote about words, and it was very funny. Ah, this is great. I'm in combat with something. I guess we'll just travel in bear form. Fine. We need one more hill beast. This is upsetting. Oh! Hill beast. Go figure. Thank you. Can you just not let me just pass? You get to live, I get to go with my business, we'll all be happy. No? Okay. Well, at least I can mount up now. We do need some more goblin assassins at some point, but I really can't be bothered to look for stealth creatures. A pain in the ass. Alright, coming through. Out coffee, okay? Stay out of the poison gas. All of that stuff. Coming through. Alright. Now we just gotta follow this road until we're past the river. But wait, there's less. Bonus points for a Batman quote. Or rather, a Riddler quote, I guess. Now is the milestone is here, so it's gotta be inside. Ow, why was I dismounted? Why was I so violently dismounted? I wasn't... That was weird. The dwarves shush you before you can blow the horn. Probably just as well. They're not blowing your horns, and this is a secret hideout, friend. I like that. Hey, we can reforge our weapons. Solomon Shadowheart has been Chunky like, yeah, see, that's what happened. You did quote words, and then Chunky likes swords. That's the one that happens. That's led to the other quote. Oh, sorry, Bearstein, we're right on the threshold of victory, but my heart is heavy. He asks Broen what you can do to lighten his burden, and he frowns. There's nothing, my friend. These worries are my own, and he trails away, engaged in some internal debate. At last, he nods decisively. You've always stood by me and my kin, Bearstein. No matter the mistakes we've made, I will never forget. I will forget neither that loyalty nor those kindnesses. Neither will I keep these troubles from you, though I am ashamed by them. This then is my confession, friend. I fear my decision to seal away the Mithril axe may have cost my father his life. Would Brogur still live today if he had wielded Ziggelberg in defense of the Iron Garrison? When the horde emerged from the depths of Moria, could I have repelled them if I still possessed the truest reflection of Durin's own axe in this age of the world? I chose to seal Ziggelberg away because I thought it was cursed. But can you truly say that the Iron Garrison's fate in Moria had been worse than it was? No, but I don't think it would have been better if you had been there with an axe. My dude, it was just one axe. I find that hard to believe. How many lives might I have saved if I kept Ziggelberg, Bearstein? How many lives in Moria, and how many lives here on the steps of Gundabad? You speak what reassuring words you can, and Broen thanks you for them, but you can tell his heart remains heavy. Tell my cousin Bori I am well, or well enough. He does worry.
Well,
I'm gonna pass on that. All the way back to... Wait, we can use a return point, can't we? Zarkul Saloon. There we go. So I kind of want to run all the way back to where we just came. Alright, excellent. Oh, that's boring. Happy lurking.
Did you hear the signal horns?
Durin prepares to lead an assault upon the threshold of the mountain home, where he will strike down Gorgar the Ruthless and become Lord of Gundabad. If you wish to participate in the raid, this is when Amdam Damnul, the Bloody Threshold, takes place during the story. Great, okay, but I guess we don't get to... I hope we still do get to see the aftermath or something, because we had it at one point where the quest line was like, if you want to do the raid, this is the point, and then we left off and we had so much to puzzle together what happened. I was like, this is not very satisfying. Let us follow after Durin, my friend. We will lend what aid we can and be among the first to venture within the mountain home in victory. I have an idea. Let us take another path to the steps of Gundabad. That way we will obtain an element of surprise, and maybe of greater help to the prince than his warriors. And to his warriors. Okay. Let's go!
Quickly, we must follow Durin and his warriors.
Where are we?
I hear fighting just ahead. Let us press
Ooh,
on.
over here. Did we come by boat? I think we did. We have to fight our way up the slope and to the threshold of Gundabad if we do not wish to miss Prince Durin's victory. Let's go. Oh, it does sound like we get to see the aftermath. That's good. I remember last time it was quite unsatisfying. The footing is treacherous up ahead. Use caution. I am a player character in a video game. I don't think finding my footing will be much of an issue. I see Angmarin cultists above us. Whee! My favorite to kill. But at least the attention of these cultists might be the prince. Oh god. Really hope we don't commit time to watch Durin fall. We draw near the threshold first time. That's on fire, that's good. Where are the defenders? Have they gone to face the prince and his fighters? Oh, there wasn't a question. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I would have guessed. Prince Durin and his fighting force are just beyond this gate. Well, how do we open it? We click it, that's how. Oh, there's Gorgar.
Orcs, retreat! Get inside the mountain!
This isn't over.
You're running away? Really? You're running away?
Oh, you're right about that, little princeling.
Boo! Boo! Oh! Dragon? Really? A dragon? Just when you've had everything.
No, we were so close. Our prize slips from our grasp once more. All is not lost, my prince.
Though I don't think Remil
right,
will be
Commander.
very happy with
All
an
is
orc
not
claiming
lost.
Gundabad either.
It will take time to regroup, tend to the wounded, and break through this cursed ice. But the day is won. Gundabad will be ours!
Well, back to the drawing board.
What cruel chance
We were so near to victory, Bearstein.
to rob us of our triumph.
How came she to escape her icy prison? This is not a defeat. We do not stray from the course. We will group and mount one last offensive, and no orc or dragon will stand before the might of my armies. I am descended from the line of Durin, and I will prove the glory of my name and the rightness of my cause. Rally my forces. When all is ready, we will storm the gates, and Gundabad will once again be ours at last. Gundabad awaits. You have been summoned by those who seek to reclaim Gundabad. You should meet with Matu Guard in Gundabad as Njable. You gain access to Gundabad by advancing the Legacy of Durin storyline for Chapter 5.2. Okay. Well, first 5.1.
So near to achieving our goal.
That's weird. We skipped 5.0?
The time has come to bring this war to its end. Muster your
I guess we do.
allies and
That's a bit of a
prepare
weird
for
one.
Fierce battle. We are so near
Yeah,
to
complete
achieving
chapter
our goal.
4.9. And the next one is 5.1. Where's 5.0? Ah! Okay, anyway. Pet peeve. You will automatically travel to Glowin during the War of the Three Peaks when you accept this quest. We are so near to achieving our goal, Bearstein. Gundabad belongs to my people. And neither orc nor dragon will keep it from us any longer. Should Gorgar stand before us, he will be cut down. Should Remo Frostheart seal the entrance with ice, as she has done, we will break through it. You know what? Those words do not have the same weight when you're like, and should they do this, which they have done so, and then we will take her head and ensure she can never hinder us again. Every day, more dwarves arrive to swell this great force. This Gabel Laka of mine. Speak with Glowin and assess the new arrivals. We'll set them on tasks, with which the mountain home shall be reclaimed. The prince is right. More dwarves arrive every day, but I dare say he has not looked closely upon these new arrivals. Or he should not speak so confidently of the help they will provide us. These are not warriors. Most of the dwarves arriving now are peaceable folk. Artists, craftsmen, and traders. They were lured in.
Dwarves arrive every day.
Wow, that was a delay as can be. They were lured here by the promise that Gundabad will once again be ours. And so shall it be, but they seem to believe the war is done and the mountain is already ripe for the taking. Do you see? There. More dwarves arrive. I recognize one of their number from the halls of Erebor. Stali the Hewer is so named for his skill at sculpting, not for severing limbs from his foes. He's no fighter. They'll tell him he's come too early, and they should depart. I don't know, maybe people want to fight for their home. I don't feel like it's just kick him out if they want to. Stali the Hewer glanced at you imperiously, without recognition. Oh, he's brought suitcases. Okay, he's not ready for this.
What's that? The mountain is not yet taken?
What has Prince Durin's army been up to then? I should have thought that Gundabad would be well in your hands by now. But you will not dissuade me. I've come all this way, will not return empty-handed. The mountain home has been held by the orcs for too long. It will take a sculptor's careful hand to restore the beauty it once possessed. Imagine the great works of art that must lie within. It's been destroyed, my dude. The orcs tend to destroy those things. Must lie within, covered by dust and years, and ignored by the dismissive orcs. No, they will not have ignored it. They will have defiled it. Look what they did in Gondor, for crying out loud. They decapitated statues and poured, like, big eyes on top of it. Yes, the prince will need warriors, but I will need artists too. And I have answered the call he did not think to make. He will thank me, eventually. For now, I need my luggage brought inside the fortress. You can help my apprentice with this task. I have better things to do.
You will help me carry some of my master's luggage? Thank you, friend.
That will save me a trip or two up the stairs. When I agreed to become Stali's apprentice, I thought there would be rather more instruction in the craft than such labor as this. Asko looks around nervously. I'm not complaining. No, not at all. I'd better get going. I'll find a place for the luggage upstairs in the fortress if you truly wish to help. I do not. Once again, I am reduced to luggage carrier. Making sure that I don't run the wrong way with this. They set the upper floor. There they are. Where are the stairs? You set the luggage down as Stali arrives. You notice he carries nothing. Of course he doesn't.
I hope you and my apprentice were careful with these.
I will bunk you in the head with your luggage, sir. I've brought a number of pieces from Erebor, some of which are quite fragile. And if any of them have suffered cracks or scratches, I shall have the prince hear about it. Sure, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. Tell the prince of what you had me do. Hi, Ingor.
There you are.
I wanted to remind you that my people have a claim upon Gundabad. I expect Prince Durin to respect this claim when the mountain is won. I want you and Durin to understand that my Zaruka are not fighting for nothing.
I am pleased we understand each other.
Know this, Bearstein, while my Zaruka do not fight for nothing, neither do they expect their home in Gundabad to be given for nothing. No, they will pay for it with the blood they have already spent, and with tomorrow's sweat upon their brows. They will do their part, and as I do my own. Gather some picks and shovels from a barrel within the fortress and distribute them among my people. They remain idle no longer, but will help Durin's own folk to break through the ice and the ice that blocked the entrance to Gundabad. The work will go more quickly with the strong arms of my people set to task. Sure.
The time has come to bring
that's a
this
raid.
war
We're
to
not
its
doing
end.
that.
Muster your allies and prepare for a
There.
fierce
Barrel
battle.
of picks and shovels. Let's hand them out. After work. Chop chop. Oh, that was it? 2 of them? Jeez, I thought that was gonna be way more. I'll take it.
You have armed my folk with the picks and shovels I requested. Good.
Dragon's Eyes will not keep us from our rightful home for much longer.
I doubt not that my Longbeards and Ingor Shelruka will break through the ice into Gundabad.
In short order. Are you prepared to help, Bearstein? We will march together. Sure, let's go.
Let us march now to Gundabad, where we
To
will
Gundabad!
carve passage through the ice.
This way, my friends. See how the dwarves labor at the ice? Nothing stands long
Together,
before my
the
people.
dwarves of the Kabilaka will break through the ice that blocks our passage into Gundabad.
When they set their minds and muscles
Let
to
us see
overcoming
the
it.
progress of the Kabilaka.
That's a lot of ice, though.
Swing those picks, my fellows. We will be through this ice in no time.
I ordered some of my own fellows to bring up torches with their weakened eyes. Have I not personally seen strong metal bend and twist in the forges of the Heart of Fire? I have, Bearstein. So too will it be here. It may be Dragon's Eyes, but its eyes all the same. Prince Ingor ordered that I help break through the ice alongside these Longbeards, but even without that command I would do it. Let them see the Zaruka hold true to the word. Even now, cracks begin to form deep in the ice. We will soon be through. Put your back into it, fellows. This unnatural ice cannot keep us from our goal, and it will not. Already I hear the ice cracking, Bearstein. It will not be long before we are through. I toiled too long in Mordor, Bearstein. But this is not the same. It's much colder up here. My folk toil no less than Durin's Longbeards, and I beam with pride to hear no complaint. But my skill is with the sword, and not with the pickaxe. There must be another way that I can aid this effort. The Zaruka prince falls silent, listening closely. Hear that, Bearstein? Our foes deliver just such a use for my talents.
Aye, they will soon be upon us. Let us greet them first.
Nice, speaking my language. Murder!
Follow me.
The red axe will provide a suitable welcome,
I mean,
think.
combat. Kill beast? Oh, boo! They renamed Hill Beasts to Kill
That's
Beasts?
bad enough.
Boo, that's cheap.
One more step and you will be slain.
That's like Edgelord
Who
666.
thinks to command me?
These are no mere Hill Beasts, they're Kill Beasts.
Ingor, son of Vekun and prince of the
Boo,
Shire.
I say, boo.
I command anyone I choose to command. Man, dwarf, or elf.
And I am Durin, son of Thorin Stonehelm and prince of the Longbeards. I command the Gabilaka, and we will have Gundabad once more.
Your warriors are led by a pair of princes?
Who are you then?
A crown ill fits two heads. I am Ruveran, and I say to you this. You command nothing. The masters of Gundabad are generous to those who serve them.
Masters? You just picked that a crown fits ill fits two
Gorgon
heads.
made me a gift of his warriors.
Orcs!
Yes, and what about the
slay
dragon?
them until we the water.
They do look terrifying though, don't get me wrong. The name is just very funny.
His best orcs, Ruveran.
I have loyal servants enough to deal with the like of you.
Yay, cultists.
Enough!
Yes? Got any more?
My kill beasts will take care of you.
Oh god, he actually calls them that as well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They did not live up to their name.
I will watch for Ruveran. He will find no mercy if he returns.
I dare say we won't see him again. But if we do, he will regret it. Let Ingor keep watch for him. You and I will return to the ice and help us make. We're gonna leave. You know what? He's a strong, independent prince. He can do whatever he wants. Personally, would not have left him behind on his own. But that's just me.
They have broken through the ice. None can stop us, my people. My friend.
This is it, Bearstein. Nothing stands in our way. Let us climb the rest of the way and pass into Gundabad, the mountain home of my people. It's been like thousands of years since the last time dwarves set foot here, I believe. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I should let him go first. It's respectful. Ooh, it's still pretty, even with orc occupation. That's impressive. Could hardly believe it, Bearstein. And yet here we stand. Gundabad at last. Well, shit, I got lost. Back again. You got lost? How? What? Where? All of Gundabad lies before you.
And that of every Longbeard to reclaim what is ours.
There's much to be done. So apparently this gets nicknamed Moria 2.0. So I assume we're also gonna get lost. First and foremost, let's get that stable master done. And the milestone before I forget that. But welcome back. I'm glad you are no longer lost. At last.
I set foot within the mountain home.
The mission of the Gabilaka is fulfilled, despite the perils set before us. No victories beyond my reach. I don't know, dude. I thought we had Moria under control as well. Apparently we lost Moria again. I would hesitate to call victory. During last break, I hopped over to check a friend's subathon and was sucked into the cabin factory. Oh, I own that game. That game is messed up. That game is harder than it seemed.
I see the warning in your eye, my friend.
Let me ease your worries. I know there's much yet to do, and Gundabad is not fully reclaimed. But we have made a start, and is that not sometimes the most difficult of a journey's steps? I said glowing to observe the northern approach to Mergrind. Find him and see what he thinks of our defensive position here. If it be lacking, help him improve it until the old warrior is satisfied. She's also not a fan of horror. The suffering part of a subathon. Good. I mean, poor Strimmer.
There you are.
As you can see, we have broken through the gates, Bearstein. The Zaruka will soon have their reward. Gundabad will be ours again.
Welcome to
I feel like this is gonna cause troubles down the road, but not mine to judge. Welcome, Bearstein, to Mergrind, the noble gate to Matugard. From this encampment we will bravely work to retake Gundabad. Have a look around the noble gate, for it will give you a good view of much of Matugard from here. If you are to lead any expedition further into Gundabad, you will first need to get your bearing. Welcome to Gundabad. Barsgluk? That's a good orcish name. Bounty Road says, who among you has not known the fear of a bat shriek in the darkness? It is it's not an orc. It's a bat. But this is Gundabad, where the bats have owned these halls for a very long time. We must always have our watch. Must we always watch our backs? For all bats that now lurk in these halls, none is more dangerous than the one named blah 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 blah. Yeah, sure, we'll kill that one. Quartermaster. From the watch post, you can just make out the Shalaki Bow, the old water square. From this post, you can make out the old gardens of Var Nukhur. The middle of Matugard recedes into darkness, the pit of Ablak Zibdin. It's a deep pit. Did they too delve too greedily and too deeply?
Onward.
I see you have explored Mergrind and peered toward the future of what awaits us. Now onward, the expedition awaits.
We must be the ones.
Now then, let's progress the expedition further into Gundabad. We cannot just wait around. We must be the ones to retake the mountain home. Take these expedition supplies and redistribute them throughout Mergrind. I will soon undertake an expedition myself to retake Zidir Nasad, the steep set, on the far side of Matugard. Perhaps I will see you there soon, Bearstein. Maybe you will. You should deliver the supplies. Fine. Yeah, that game has a lot of jump scares. Isn't that the one also that has a jump scare, like a jump scare option in the options menu that is actually a jump scare? Thank you for the supplies. It seems to be much in Gundabad to explore. Adventure surely awakes those who seek it. If your friend hasn't done it yet, yes, it is. Have they fallen for it yet? Because I definitely did. Say now, you look to be adventuring sword. My name is Hadbruda. It is good to meet you. Does adventure and excitement bring you to Gundabad as well? It's not every day you get to explore such a large dwarf city as this one. Of course, I would like to see the mountain home restored. What dwarf would not? But it is something different that draws me here. I wish to be the first to explore the parts of Gundabad lost to memory. Let me be the first to defeat those who stand in the way of our rightful place in this city. What do you say, adventurer? Would you like to accompany me on an expedition through Matugard? The first place I was planning to explore is called Bushatap. I can see the cavern from here and it looks to be filled with bats. Chat made her do it. Nice. Here, have some supplies.
Durin's folk shall endure.
Since you're traversing Matugard, might you have some time to clean up the place? It has been yeah, that's why I'm here, to clean up. Mitchell Proudcock. That is a name and a half. Since the dwarves have last occupied the hall, Matugard is a decent enough shape due part to the ingenuity of the dwarves' mirror traps. A cave troll caught in the trap's light will immediately turn to stone. No dwarf city should have troll statues scattered about. They should be removed. As you know, trolls are not very bright, as many have been caught in the mirror trap. Oh, okay, sure, why not?
Have you a moment?
Ah, Bearstein, I've been practicing. Have you been practicing smithing since we met in the Ironfold? Good. Krami Hornhelm has asked me to accompany him to Gundabad, so that is why I'm here. I will forge what is needed. I hear the halls of Matugard are littered with bones of dwarves long since dead. These dwarves must have died during battle long ago. And I know it is custom to burn the dead in times of war. We cannot burn their bodies inside the noble gate, but we should add their bones to the forge. I cannot think of anything better to honor these dwarves than to forge into a great weapon. Dude, you can't forge bones into... You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I am here.
Thank you, Bearstein. I'm here to honor my word. I will see the goal of the dwarves to retake Gundabad is accomplished. This is the least I can do for the dwarves of Moria that have taught me much.
The orcs and trolls do not venture to Matugard often.
If one thing that I've learned from my time in Moria is that any place may feel safe until it does not. If Matugard is to be reclaimed, I shall make sure it is safe for all those who join in entering this mountain city. The orcs and trolls do not venture into Matugard often. In the absence of all, it would seem the creatures have made a home in the old halls and the gardens of the mighty court. I'm particularly concerned about the Gretbeak and the buzz around the old halls. They were more than a nuisance in Moria, and we should take care to do our part in dealing with these insects. There are 2 Gretbeak hives that I would like to carefully explore in Matugard. Will you join me? Sure.
I have a task for you.
Waterworks and the old gardens. Sure.
I have a task for you.
I can do that. I think. Now, how do we get down there? I assume here and then the road around. Where are we going first? North or south? North or south? Doesn't seem to make much difference. So let's go north first. This is a terrible idea. Like you can grind up bones and add them to some steel being forged. Sure. You can even set in a small piece of bone within something in a weapon. But to forge an entire weapon out of bone, that doesn't work. It'll become too weak. Seems Proudcock is very interested in us. I feel like that game is right of tradition to fall for the jump scare. Glowing beam situation approach.
Prince Durin seem rather overfull of confidence to you.
Yeah, he did. Glowing stroke. That's not a good sign. Glowing strokes his beard. We have gained the entrails, that is true, but we did the same during the 6th War of Dwarves and Orcs. When I was just a lad, we claimed the upper halls and part of the Welkin lofts, and King Thrain called for Dwaromut. At that grand meeting of the dwarves, the first held there in 4,000 years, it was decided that the garrison would be left to hold the mountain. A greater portion of our armies departed for the last battle of that war at Azalnu-Zibizar. But the garrison was too small and we needed as many warriors as we could levy, and Gundabad was again lost. The prince is young, and while he knows what happened, he did not stand in Matugard, and we must guard against overconfidence, Bearstein, if we can. Let us defeat beasts that threaten our presence in these halls, and impress upon Durin that there are dangers enough to keep the Gabaloka occupied. Gundabad is not yet won. If you happen to find any relics or weapons from the 6th War, I would be very interested in seeing them. I imagine most artifacts have been looted by orcs during the intervening years, but perhaps one or two items of interest still remain in the debris. He is absolutely right though. Durin is being way too overconfident. He's acting like we've already reclaimed Gundabad. We've set foot in the door. That's all we've done. Grenade? Oh. Guess we can't use that. Don't mind me just picking up dwarf remains. It's fine. That bar was awfully flat. He pulled an old weapon of dwarf make from the debris. A rune-covered sword. That's cool. We can't use... We need the Geode Hunter quest for that. I wonder what that is like. Broken stone troll. Let's clear them out. Those are big ones. Oh, hey, those are big ones. Don't mind me, I'm just here to clean up stone trolls. Corpses, I guess. Two big ones, two big ones! Oh my god, that is actually, it was two big ones. Okay. I forgot how aggressive bats are in this game. Quotes can be prophetic. Yeah, I guess they can. Users to be but found little of note of dwarves. Well, I guess they can't all be winners. I love the cave lizards, they look so cool. Bit of note. Thought that was not a stone troll, but nope, it's just normal debris. That's a cave beast. Oh, we need to actually beat those. Go figure. We got hill beasts, we got kill beasts, we got cave beasts. What's next? Rave beasts? Cave beasts coming at us with glow sticks all over them. Some more dwarven remains. A lot of stone claws here. No cave trolls for some reason. What is that blue? Cleaning up the holes. Oh, that's the, yeah, the trolls. So they're all over the place. Okay. Oh well. Semi all over the place. Is that white though? Forging a path. Oh, that's the dwarven remains. It is time for our final hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to all those good things. I'll back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Alright, let's explore further. Oh god, my headset volume went down. I was like, why is everything so quiet? Well, that'll be why. Alright, those are the dwarf remains. Good. I guess. I'm not entirely sure if it's good that we're forging them into weapons. Again, I don't feel like that's gonna be very successful, but... Bush attack beating wings. Defeat bats and destroy them nearby perches. But where is that bounty? Okay, I think the named bat is all the way that direction. Bat saddle? How big? Oh my god! Okay. Question answered immediately. Like, how big do these bats get? Did we change scenes and my browser froze? That's very well possible. It should be good. Hold on, I'm double checking. Wait, hold on. No, wait, that doesn't. That just I haven't refreshed that. Yeah, no, it looks good. Just in case you can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it all looked good at my end. I just double checked. So I guess that is what happened. Not me seeing like the bat saddles, but like, saddles? How big are these bats? Well, that big. They are big bats. They also die instantly? I just don't like to reload if I don't have to. That's fair. From experience, I know that usually when a stream is having issues or seems to have issues, it's mostly on the viewer side. I want a bat. Oh my god, who keeps saying that? That is so obnoxious. Why does it keep saying that? There is nobody to say that here. Oh, that's really annoying. I really don't like this place. I would say it's not gonna help if that person keeps running ahead and killing everything. Like, hold on. Oh wait. Oh, he should be somewhere here. The named one, I think. Oh no, that's way further west. Never mind. Scratch that. Okay, that's all the purchase and saddles done. I can't believe target tapping is still a thing in the year of our Lord 2025. Is that it? That's it. I feel like all MMOs have gone to share tapping because it only brings nuisance. What is this green? Beasts? What is the beast? Beasts of the upper. Defeat bat right. You see, this is what I mean. That's so obnoxious. I have to go back the way I came to hopefully find bat riders that have respawned. Just such an outdated design philosophy. Not a fan. At least the respawns aren't too bad here. These are some loud orcs. I don't know why, but the Bat Riders are surprisingly, like, weak. Many bats defeated and the purge destroyed. You have done much to reassure the safety. Hooray, we've done it. Oh no, wait, we still need to do a Bat Rider. There we go. Now we've done it. You know, those rumbling sounds do not fill me with confidence. Wait, now we still need to explore the area. Oh my god. Who designed this quest? So I fought my way all the way through this area. Fought my way back to get the required amount of kills. And now I have to go back through it again to explore it. Dude, I could defeat you with my paws behind my back, but you're just not worth the effort. The ancient hall of Koros is overrun with terrifying cave beasts. Light fires to scare off cave beasts. But I like cave beasts. Missing trinkets. Koros, once the home of the largest bat population in Gundabad, has now been overtaken by deadly cave beasts. The dwarf-made cavern is littered with bones and old trinkets. These trinkets must have been collected by the cave beasts as they hunt in Gundabad. Reuniting trinkets with their rightful owners should certainly be a boon. Can we reunite them with their rightful owners, considering they might all be dead? Oh, hello. I did wonder where all the cave beasts were, but I think a murder friend has passed through again. Now we can set fire to the small piles. Dun, dun, dun. Burn, burn, burn. More burning. Glorious fire. Any piles here? No, I don't look like it. I don't think they count double. No, they don't. Oh, that's not gonna get confusing whatsoever. Which one have I clicked? Which ones have I not clicked? Can I drop my torch somehow? Doesn't look like it. I'll just wait until it runs out. I figured I might as well grab the trinkets as well while I'm seeing them lying around. More trinkets! Trinkets, pretty trinkets! Okay, now I have weekend plans. I have found a Mediterranean wine bar for date night. That sounds awesome. Have an amazing time. Drink all the wine. I need one more pal. And as I predicted, my problem is I don't know which pals I've been to or not. Looks like there's one over there. Oh, this is such a stupid fucking... No, it's a trinket. I don't like the carrying torch mechanic. You can't drop your torch. You just need to take hits until it runs out. There we go. I will take photos. They have an Instagram on their account on their webpage, so I assume they're cool with it. That's awesome. I hope you have a good time. Trinkets! Let's first collect all the trinkets so I can get sidetracked by those. Maybe I will see an actual objective on the map. Oh, I don't think I've had that bow actually. I'm gonna go kill that cave beast that's next to it. And get a torch. Torch. How the hell? I just cleared it out here. Oh boy. There we go. There's Angmarim in it. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. One more trinket left. Ooh, right there. The body of a recently mauled Angmarim can be found in the far depths of Koros. The Angmarim was indeed killed by one of the cave beasts lurking in this passage. Why an Angmarim was all the way here is a good question that will need answering. However, perhaps there's additional information to be found upon its corpse. Upon the Angmarim corpse you find a short missive. Devoted servants of the crown, a rift with Gorgar has become clear. The Azorn under Orc control are lost to us. Go to Koros and through the secret path and subdue more beasts for our purpose. Though through our will, our new Azorn will serve only the Iron Crown. You have your orders. The missive is unsigned. It would seem like the Angmarim have failed their objective. Which add-on lets you see the HP? It's not add-on. It's in the options. I'm trying to recall what it's called because it's called something really something really that isn't very clear. But it's in one of the options. Is it combat options? I think it might be. It's called something really unintuitive. No, that's not it. In UI settings? Oh, that could be it. What was it called? Was it something status? No. It's not health. Ah, what was it called? Oh, that's gonna bug me so much. Because I've been in this same situation where I saw people have it. And I was like, oh, how did you get that? And then I was like, they told me where to find it. And I found it. And I was like, that's not what I think it would be called. Oh, I think this is it. Selection vital display in the UI settings option. It's called selection vital display. It's a checkbox. There you go. I think that should be it. From the description on it. Yeah, it's very oddly named. I think every other game I know calls it something like floating health bars or something. It's very weird that it's called like that, but yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help with that. I've been in exactly the same spot as you. Alright. Voices of men can be heard coming from the back. What's up? I'm always up for killing some Angmarim. And when I said cave beasts and hill beasts and stuff are cool, I might be taking it back. They're a very big nuisance. I don't know. Alright, anything interesting upon you? Upon your bodies? Oh, no, we're burning them. Never mind that. Alright, let us return. North. There. It's translated from Orcish. It loses something in the conversion. Nice. Why am I not using my return ability? I feel like that might be much faster. Although I'm now in combat and it will not let me do it in combat. Are we okay. Come on then. There we go. Still not? Oh, there's still a 1 minute and 30 cool. I forgot it has an hour cooldown. I forgot about that. Coming through. Hot coffee. Oh, we need to talk to this guy anyway. But that was exciting. I did not expect to dismantle a goblin training area here in Madhugard. These beasts seem to be a problem, however. Maybe a while before Koros is safe again for dwarves. Yeah, that does tend to be the case with these expeditions. I was thinking some more about these Bat Riders. If there are goblins here in Madhugard, there are probably orcs too. We should search for an orc presence here and defeat any more Bat Riders. I've just been through the bad place. Oh, are you kidding me? Am I a joke to you? Actually, don't answer that. We should return upstairs and hand in some quests. Before I get tracked, of course, too much. Yes? Yeah, that's what I thought. Delete it! God. What have you got there? You found this sword here in Madhugard? Let me read these runes and learn if there's... Pesky bugs. Yes, I will not answer. Oh, well played.
Gundabad is not one.
What have you got there? You found this sword here in Metagard. Let me read these runes and learn if this weapon saw service during the Sixth War. Clohan takes the sword from you and puzzles over its runes. Let's see. According to these, this blade belonged to a longbeard by the name of Dolgur Hardfoot. That's an unusual first name. It just reminds me of Dol Guldur. Right. A member of the garrison that remained in the mountain home when the war took the rest of us away. No doubt he fought well against the forces that surged back into Gundabad, but he did not survive their attack. It is a fascinating find, Bearstein. During the Sixth War, we did not advance far beyond the halls of Matugard and the Welkin Lofts, for there were more pressing needs elsewhere. But today our goal is Gundabad, and we cannot leave the further halls unexplored and unconquered. The deeper we go into the mountain, the more danger we will find. Dolgur Hardfoot would understand and be pleased. We'll find a place of honor for his lost weapon.
The princess charged me with sending dwarves to scout the further reaches of Matugard.
There is no shortage of eager explorers among both the Longbeards and the Zaruka, to their credit. I confess to a certain hesitation when it came to sending forth dwarves who fought with the Iron Garrison in Moria, but Bozy assured me that they were fully prepared to face dangers ahead. I believe him, but perhaps you can follow him and make certain my trust is not misplaced. Bozy and some of his kin went to the west, planning to skirt the southern side of the Great Pit. Good thing I went back, considering it seems to send us now where else I would have gone. Are these the stairs up? Yes, they are. Midwinter, did you see the new Wednesday Lego set? Mergrind to Noble Gates.
I thank you for this.
He explained to Prince Ingor about the Angmarin you found at Koros. Thank you for the information. This war has indeed divided the orcs and the Angmarin further. Our successors? Lego or Lego Friends? I think it's the Lego Friends minifigures, but the Lego's actual Lego. It's Things room or home or whatever. Looks cool. Like the friends that still use general Lego. It's just the little doll. The minifigures are like doll-like. If I remember correctly. I thank you for this information. The war has indeed divided orcs and Angmarin further. Our successes in Gundabad may come sooner than we initially planned. I mean, it's always good to that our enemies are divided, that's for sure. Oh, I think I need to toss things in the forge. Yeah, add the dwarf remains to the forge. Again, don't think that'll be good for the steel, but what do I know? You have done well, and Matugard feels a bit more inviting too. Do not worry, I will forge a fine weapon to honor all the legacy of all those dwarves who have fallen in the quest to retake Gundabad. You have my word. Have had it, I'd say. There's some trinkets handed in. Alright. We go further west. I love how we keep running into that one ward there. Ah. How the fuck am I supposed to reach them? By swimming, chunks. By swimming. I do not recommend fighting this way. You might be at a slight tactical disadvantage. It's good. I wonder why they even bothered to include minifigure unless it's a Wednesday season 2 spoiler. It might be. It is definitely season 2 set, I believe. I've yet to watch season 2, but I heard it's all out now, so I'll give it a go soon. I was waiting for all of it to be released, to be honest, because that tends to be how Netflix creates shows. They tend to make them, specifically design them to be binge watched. So it's weird that they suddenly started doing like timed releases. I'm less bothered to just catch up on it until. It's weird. It's either for me everything needs to be released in one go, or it needs to be like a weekly release, but not something in between. So like, fucking, what is it called? Stranger Things last season also might need to just have a wait with that. Because they're also gonna release that in 3 parts or something. And I'm like, I feel like it's a bit like Telltale games when they released Telltale? Yeah, Telltale again. When they released episodic. I just lost track at when episode 3 got released. I already forgotten what happened to most of the game and lost my investments. Posey! Posey stands here, studying a tool-shaped stone statue.
Look at this. Even so far underground, this troll has been turned to stone.
By the ingenious workings of dwarves, by the clever use of mirror mechanisms, my people redirected sunlight through the halls of Matugard, and at some point during the long years of the mountain's abandonment, this troll ran afoul of the trap. We saw much of the same in Moria, did we not? Mirrors, yes. Trolls turned to stone, not so much. The device ensnared the troll became encrusted with dirt and filth, and no longer reflects the light as it once did. Can you clean some of the grime and restore the mirror's effectiveness? Sure. Where is it? You would think it would be around here, right? I think it's back there, but why would it be back there? That seems counterproductive. Oh, there it is. I guess. I figured they split Wednesday into 2 parts to release in 2 different months to get people. Oh yeah, that is absolutely why they do it. They absolutely suddenly started cutting up their shows and releasing them separately after good scrubbing the mirror mechanism once again reflects light. They absolutely started doing that to get people to stay subbed for longer, without a doubt. Very good. That's a start.
That is the start.
There are other mechanisms throughout the halls. I sent Bori looking for them. But it would not surprise me to learn if he became distracted from the task and instead went in search of enemies to slay. Follow his steps and restore the mirrors he has not, Bearstein. I intend for him to clean the mirrors to the west. That's why the way the second half was out and to sub. I'm no dummy. I mean, I have an active sub, if you will. Yeah, I still wait for watching. Yeah, I saw that new Lego set and I had to think of you. I wanted to link it earlier, but I got sidetracked by something. What are we looking for here? Oh, we need to just explore this area. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Reminds me of a few episodes left to watch for tonight, so I'm on stream. Have fun watching. Royal Gardens have taken over by Gradbeak, the insect types. Cover mirrors once existed in the clean mirrors. Got it. Oh, it's Proudcock again. I'll never get tired of saying that name. Okay. Do you know that the price of apple pie in Cuba is $2.50 and free in Jamaica? That is the pie rate of the Caribbean. A classic joke, but will never cease to be amusing. Welcome on in, and thank you for the laugh. That is up there with I want to go on vacation to Jamaica and illegally download a movie. I want to be a pirate of the Caribbean. Good jokes. Good jokes. Oh, these are samples. Okay. He's like, oh, it tastes like honey. Don't eat the samples. How's your day? It's alright. Thank you. How is yours? Don't think that's gonna have any quest objectives in there. So we go this way. Ooh, another mount. Now, we still need to clean up some more mirrors and get some more samples. Aha! Hello, Proudcock. What a great name. Alright, let's clean out this mirror. There we go. You've uncovered the dwarf mirrors at Var Nugur, allowing the light to shine down upon the old garden beds. Those who seek to reclaim the Mountain Home will thank you for your part in restoring Matugar to its former beauty. Huzzah! I started Lord of the Rings today, and I'm looking for a Lord of the Rings streamer just to get a taste of what's like gonna be at a later stage. Yo, I can give you some recommendations. The wonderful Ganturan. He's from the UK. No, not Gan. God, good morning, Chuck. The lovely Ganturan. He's from New Zealand. He streams a lot of Lord of the Rings Online. And we got Aubrey the Weird One from the US, who does a lot of, she also has a YouTube on which she does a lot of informative videos and tutorials. It's very, very helpful, can recommend. And there's the wonderful Garshel from the UK. Nope, oh no, I did get the name right. Nope, I didn't get the name right. Like, wait, hold on. There's an S in there that shouldn't be there. There we go. Garshel. He's from the UK and also streams a lot of Lord of the Rings Online and other RPGs. I can really recommend every single one of those as well. They are far more knowledgeable and experienced at the game than I am. Yeah, they're very cool people. I stream this every Friday. Words. Yeah. I stream this game every Friday. This is my first time trying to catch up with the main story. I've played it on and off since release. With like breaks of several years in between. What else am I supposed to do in here? Exploring defeat. Oh, I just need to feed bugs. I can do that. And I never managed to like really stick with it or catch up to the main story. And we finished the Assassin's Creed franchise playthrough that I was doing on stream on Fridays. And I was like, yo, what if we do this? Work our way all the way through the main story of this game. And that has been our journey so far. Yeah, all of those streamers stream a lot of Lord of the Rings Online. And I would very much recommend them. I watch them frequently myself. And Aubrey the Weird One especially does a lot of very informative YouTube videos that help me getting back into the game and getting started up and stuff. With like tips on like how not to get overwhelmed and how not to like burn yourself out and what classes do what and might be up your alley and whatnot. Yeah, good stuff. And most importantly, have a good time. I'm not gonna bother with fellowship quests. Do you by any chance visit the old gardens of Matugard on your way to Imrek? I did. I defeated a lot of bugs in there. It is said that Varnugur was once a great garden producing food for the Lord of Gundabad. Now it is a barren place filled with critters and dirt. Some weeds were brought with us. Yet the orcs have me too preoccupied to plant them. If you are able to, would you clear the gardens and plant? Sure. I can do that.
Have you a moment?
If you are seeking Deep's Grave, it is not too far from here. You can find it by traveling south. Tread carefully, for very few dwarves have yet to venture within the deep shaft. Giggity. If you venture there, you should first seek out Feli, a advisor to Nine, the Slakeless. Nine has led a group of dwarves into Deep's Grave just recently. They should be on their upper tier, I believe. Sure. Why not? I might as well. I think I've watched Aubrey on YouTube. Hype! That's cool. Yeah, her videos helped me a lot when I got back into the game, so I will always recommend her. As you approach the mirror, you see that someone has already cleaned it of grime. Hey, Bury.
I should have known you would adventure here, and fear nothing.
My father sent you to help me clean these mirrors. I've already restored this one, but appreciate the company. Whenever I see one of these devices, I marvel at it. They're no less than in Moria, when we first beheld such a thing. For my ancestors have made a weapon of light in this fashion. It's truly a feat of craft and skill. I think they were used to just light, not necessarily weapons, but sure. The sight of these trolls turned to stone in the halls of Matugard has raised me a curiosity, Bearstein. When these creatures were petrified, what happened to their treasures? Might be their valuables hidden away with in their hoards. There we go. The contents of such a hoard, once ill-gotten, might be cured of that defect when found by good-hearted folk such as us. I have two spots in mind that might once have served as a possible troll hoards. Will you investigate and see if any treasures remain? Try searching a short distance to the south. And once you have done that, try looking far to the east, beyond the great pit in the center. Sure, might as well. Always up for some looting. We get orcs. Do I need to be down here? I think I do. A vast encampment hides in the shadows of Matugard. Any quests? Destroy orc weapons? Can do. Destroy orc supplies? Can do. Say no more. They shine that mirror down here. I would like to not have to fight these orcs. That would be nice. Get rid of supplies. That troll went down awfully easily. Got him a sec type. Alright. Oh, these aren't signature or elite, whatever they're called. I can never know what I can never remember what they're called in this game. But they're not elite trolls. They're just trolls, just normal, regular old mobs. There are a lot of them though. No wonder some of them got caught out by the mirrors. Just a couple more barrels. Yeah, no, we're right on one. Wait, one weapon rack. Wait, are these the first weapon racks I destroyed? Oh boy. This orc camp is indeed big. Supplies. Oh, the barrels are not. Oh my god! There are several objectives going across here. Fair enough. More provisions. Burn it! Burn it all! Oh, don't be like that, man. I like how we only had to kill 10 orcs, but we have killed so many more. Hey, it's our friend Proudcock. Hi Proudcock. Good to see you again. Why did he engage, run away, and then engage again? Was it a feint? Was the maneuver? I think it might have been. Alright! Where did you sneak up from? You know, they're just without their weapons, or they're just gonna go home. How am I supposed to be stabbing dwarves if I got not my stabbing stick? Too bad I don't have a lot of more places to go here. They can't. I mean, I guess they could make their way back to Moria, considering that fell again, apparently. I'm still not over that. I'm gonna look up where I missed something. Or if they just sprung that upon us, like, yo, that's a thing that happened. Why gap here if not able to cross? I'm still not over that. Oh yeah, the Iron Garrison filled. I'm like, what? I thought we established a secure foothold. Couldn't anybody have told me this? Like, surely I missed something somewhere. I mean, timeline-wise, it makes perfect sense that we didn't succeed, because the successful retake of Moria didn't happen until after the destruction of the ring, which is where we are at now. But like, from all intents and purposes, it seemed like we succeeded. My side quest addiction is how I lost that city in Avowed. Oh no. I never finished Avowed. I had a really good time with it. I just like, I kind of was just at that moment where I'm like, yeah, I kind of can't be asked to go back, and I forgot what I was doing and what was going on. I had a really good time with it. I got what I wanted from it. My issue was also that I was at a point where nothing felt like anything was ever like a challenge or putting me in danger. Thank you, Proudcock. Very beneficial to have somebody around killing everything. It just kind of ends, which I forget is a thing with Obsidian games. They're going back and doing it differently unless you have lots of saves. Oh yeah, that's usually the case with games. Like, yeah, it sucks. It's also why I'm like not often bothered to replay things. I say that, but there have definitely been games that have had good chapter select for choices, and I still haven't gone back to replay them. It's often like when I finish a game or I've had enough of a game, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm happy with what I got from it, and I'll leave it at that. Provisions? Nice. Oh god, everything respawns. No, we're just gonna... Oh hey, it's somebody else, it's not a Bionic. Voldy. That's a good name. We need to clean up some trolls from here, but we will do that next time. Well, I say that. We're under attack. We will do that next time. Next week. Because it is time for me to raid out. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back next week on Friday with Lord of the Rings Online. But first off, of course, we'll be back on Monday with Batman Arkham City. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's go find a raid target. Ken, who is your friend doing a doing that subathon. I could raid into them if you like. Thanks for Steam. Oh, I forgot to be. Wait, is your birthday today? I had it in my calendar. I thought it was tomorrow. She's done for today? Okay, fair enough. I'll raid somewhere else. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, it is tomorrow. Unless I marked it down wrong. But happy early birthday, Daisy. I hope you have a fantastic weekend and an amazing day. Tomorrow indeed, but then I don't get to press the button. You know what? That's very fair. I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. I hope you have a really... you have it marked? Yeah, I think you dropped it in chat last year, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to put that on my calendar. So yeah, very, very happy early birthday to you. I'm sick. Oh no. Sending a big old hug. There's all kinds of nasty bugs going around. My dad was sick. I wasn't feeling very hot yesterday and 2 days ago. I wasn't feeling so very hot. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Sending a big old hug. And I hope that even when you are not feeling so very well, you can still have a very fun birthday. And I hope you get spoiled rotten. Let's see who we are gonna raid into. Oh, I'm gonna throw you over at Goshel. I'll throw you over at Goshel. He's playing Lord of the Rings Online. And we just had an inquiry about other... Oh, thank you, Cam, for gifting a sub to Daisy. Thank you for paying their lives for 1 month. The lands will prosper from your coins. You get the fire shot up on the battlefield for that. And Daisy used the emotes for evil and not good, of course. Yeah, Cam, you get the fire shot, or you get the give the shot to Daisy, which is... Daisy can have it. Daisy, fire away. Evil. Yes. We do appreciate evil. Ah, yes, the Dutch automated thank you messages. Love them. G8. Well, happy birthday to you. That is a hit. Congratulations. Hey, there we go. It's marked up. Congratulations. That is very cool to get a hit on your birthday. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic weekend again. I hope you get spoiled rotten.
You fucking
Wait,
muppet!
Why didn't shot work? That should have worked. That's weird. Alright, let us rate to Goshel. Goshel is a fantastic streamer from the UK. He has a very lovely voice. He streams Lord of the Rings Online, Baldur's Gate. What else does he? As he played Elder Scrolls, I believe. I played that remake one. Copy and paste the rate matches. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do. You spelled it wrong? No, you spelled shot right. So I don't think. Oh, it's shots. You know what? I'm gonna edit that so that I'm gonna make an alternate command thing that shot should work, because that even had me confused. All right. Let's raid over to Goshel. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Hope you have a good time, rest up, and get everything you need. And I'll be back on Monday, 1 PM Central European time, with more Arkham Knight, which I'm quite excited for. Bye!
Sir Chunks is coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Sir Chunks. Welcome in.